I'll take 10 to 12-year-olds to lanes 3 and 4 for your one and only time run. 10 to 12-year-olds, I'll take you to the lanes now. For your one and only time run. 10 to 12-year-olds, I'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. For your one and only time run. 10 to 12-year-olds, I'll take you now. Lanes 3 and 4 for your one and only time run. 10 to 12-year-olds, I'll take you to the lanes now. 10 to 12-year-olds, one and only time run. You should be in the lanes now. 10 to 12-year-olds, one and only time run. You should be in the lanes now. 10 to 12-year-olds, one and only time run. You should be in the lanes now. Take my 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6 for your one and only time run. 6 to 9-year-olds, I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6 for your one and only time run. 6 to 9-year-olds, we'll take you to the lanes now for your one and only time run. 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6 for your one and only time run. against 6 to 9 year olds. 1 away time run. We need you in the lanes now. 6 to 9 year olds, 1 away time run. We need you lanes 5 and 6. 6 to 9 year olds, 1 and only time run. We need to be in lanes 5 and 6. 6 to 9 year olds, 1 only time run. We need you in the lanes now. So round number 1 is on standby. Once you can find a speaker or take a moment to listen, I need you all to listen. Here's how things are going to work here in round number 1. When I call you, you will go back to your respective lanes that you ran in a time run. All classes will be called at once. So 12 plus will be in 1 and 2. 10 to 12 will be in 3 and 4, and 6 to 9 will be in 5 and 6. Here's how things will work. We'll run a pair of 12 and up. We'll move to a pair of 10 to 12. Then we'll go to a pair of 6 to 9. Then we'll go back to 12 and up and do a pair. Then 10 to 12, 6 to 9, and then 12 and up, and so on and so forth until we end the round. You can also tell your kiddos until they are 2 from the front. Once they are the second car from the front of the line in their lane, then they can start getting in the race cars. So that way we don't have any kids out there overheating, but that is the way we will be doing round number 1. So you will be back in your respective lanes that you were in for the time run. So 12-year-olds, 12 and up, you will be in lanes 1 and 2. 10 to 12 and 3 and 4, 6 to 9 and 5 and 6. We will run a pair of 12 and up. Then we'll move to a pair of 10 to 12. Then we'll move to a pair of 6 to 9. Then we'll go back to a pair of 12 and up, a pair of 10 to 12, a pair of 6 to 9, and they will be in rotation until we complete the round. So all of round 1, you are on standby. You don't have to come to the lanes just yet, but all of our age groups, round number 1, you are on standby. At this time, I'll take all age groups to the lanes, please, for round number 1. All age groups, round 1. We'll take you to the lanes now, to your respective lanes that you were in during the time run. So 12 and up, I'll take you to 1 and 2. 10 to 12-year-olds to 3 and 4, and 6 to 9 to lanes 5 and 6. All age groups, round number 1. I'll take you to the lanes now. 12 and up to 1 and 2, 10 to 12 to 3 and 4, and 6 to 9 to lanes 5 and 6. Wait and see by for the 12 and up category, going to be 211X. 211X, you are on the wait and see by in the 12 and up. For the 10 to 12-year-olds, car number 2931. For number 2931, you are on the wait and see by for the 10 to 12-year-olds. And for the 6 to 9-year-olds, going to be car number 2123. So the wait and see by runs in round number 1. For 12 and up, it is 211X. For 10 to 12, it is 2931. And for the 6 to 9-year-olds, number 2123. In all age groups, round number 1, we need you to the lanes now. All age groups, round number 1. We need you to the lanes now, please. All age groups, round number 1. We need you to the lanes now. 12 and up to lanes 1 and 2, 10 to 12 to 3 and 4, and 6 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 5 and 6, all age groups, round 1. We need you to the lanes now. And before we get started here in round number 1, if I could have everybody please stand. Gentlemen, remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Brainerd Motorsports Park for the Southeast Junior Series race. Of course, having our age groups go down the racetrack right now. Round number 1 is in the lanes. We'll be going back and forth between age groups. So we'll start with 12 and up, do a pair of that, then go to a pair of 10 to 12, then roll to a pair of 6 to 9. So try and do my best to keep track of who is who and what is what as they go down the racetrack. Of course, having our 10K tonight. That will be after all the age groups come to a completion. First pair, round 1. 12 and up, going down the racetrack. Aiden Wise-Mueller left side. Dialed at 879, taking on Colt Somm on the right. Somm, dialed 774. Colt Som in control here. Win light, give it to Colt Som, 007. And 4 above 50 total. Weissmuller missed it and puts it dead on 8. Colt Som. Moving on is Braxton Tipton. And Mila the Boss coming at you next. Braxton Tipton left side. Part of the 10-12-year-old age group 905 going to be the dial. Mila the Boss on the right, dialed 890. This is the first pair of our 10 to 12-year-old age group. Light here, give it to Mila, 64, and 5 above, take 9, foul. Braxton Tipton missed it, and 3 above, and 9 foul behind. Mila the Boss moving on. Will Grant going to walk you through a first pair of our 6 to 9-year-olds.
In the left lane, we have Boone Self, dialed 1214. And in the right lane, we have Cash on, as I like to call him, John Cash, dialed 1199. There we go. Watching that line goes to Boone Self with a 86 light. Cash had a 76 red. And giving it back to Mr. Carson.
Thank you, Will. Our next pair of our 12-year-old category, Carly Weissmuller and Lane Morgan. Going to do battle. Carly Weissmuller left side. 804 will be the dial. Lane Morgan on the right. Lane Morgan dialed in 788. This is our second pair of our 12 and up category. Of course, we are doing the one pair of each category in rotation. So one pair of our 12 and up, one pair of our 10 and 12, then one pair of our 6 to 9. And then back and do it again, and again, and again, until the round comes to a completion. 45 foul, going to separate them in reaction times here. Advantage Weissmuller, win light, give it to Weissmuller, 004, 1 above 9, 23 total. Morgan 49 and sets it down to be 2 above and 48 foul behind. Carly Weissmuller. Moving on, Presley Kinman, left-hand side. Kinman dialed 890. Taking on Landon Pruitt on the right. Pruitt dialed an 896. Looks like we'll be stopped here for just a moment. Like past the Kinman, Landon Pruitt going down the racetrack now. Red light start for Kinman. Green light going to turn on for Pruitt. 058 and 48 thou under. Kinman is 400. What about 5? Landon Pruitt. To the next round is our 6 to 9-year-old second pair coming at you. Jason Murray going to be on the left-hand side. 12:06 will be the dial. Bo Smith in the right. Bo dialed in 1190. Going to separate them in reaction time. Advantage give it to Murray. Win light give it to Murray. 71 green and 4 above the dial. Bo Smith 098 on the tree. Took 30 thou. Should be 12 thou under. I'll take 18 thou or less. Jace Murray will move on. Abby Grant and Brantley Lawson you are next to. Abby on the left side. 790 going to be the prediction. Brantley Lawson on the right. Out in the 795. These two part of our 12 and up category. Grabs 400 as we leave the starting line. When live, give it to Brantley Lawson 057. Took 900 to be 2 above 4. Abby Grant missed the tree a little bit there and 7 above. Brantley Lawson will move on. Blake Foltz and Arian Harris you're next to. Blake Foltz left hand side. Foltz dialed in 890. Arian Harris in the right. Harris dialed in at 9 flat. Blake Foltz grabs 600 as we leave the starting line. When light, give it to Blake Foltz 071. Take 23 thou to be 9 above. Harris missed the tree a little bit there and 5 above Blake Foltz. Moving on. Kinsley Floyd left side. Floyd dialed 1217. We'll take on a Rhett Smith in the right. Smith dialed 1390. Woodhorn going to separate them up front. Advantage Floyd. Win light. Give it to Whit Smith. 068 green and 3/10 above the dial. Kinsley Floyd was 20 green. But then goes 1197 off the 1217 on the breakout. Whit Smith going to get the win light. We're advancing around number 2. Cameron Rich and Colton Woodall, your next pair. Rich left side, dialed 790. Woodall in the right, dialed 794. It is first or second round buybacks today. First or second round buybacks today. First or second round buybacks today. Again, it is first or second round buybacks today. Foul, separate them up front. Advantage Woodall. Win light. Give it to Cameron Rich. 055. Take 4. A foul. To be 4 above Woodall. 43 and 6 above Cam Rich on around number 2. Mason Bowles left side. Bowles dialed 890. Taking on Sadie McDaniel on the right. McDaniel dialed 904. They're going to McDaniel, 57 green and 6 above. As Mason Bowles missed the tree a little bit and 3/10 above the dial, Sadie McDaniel. Moving on to round number 2. Clark Powers on the left-hand side, dialed in 1190, taking on Luke Hutchinson on the right. Hutchinson dialed 1190 as well. white here are going to go to Luke Hutchinson. 061 and 11th thou under. Clark Powers is red and a 10th and a half above. Luke Hutchinson will advance. Emma Hagan on left-hand side. 8-11 will be the dial. Taking on Cohen Brakefield on the right. Brakefield dialed 790. Brakefield got about 500 to work with. Win white, give it to Brakefield. Green at take 32 to the 10th and a half above. Emma Hagan tardy and 12 above. Going Brakefield moving on. Brian Price left side. Price dialed in 890, taking on Cheston Handy in the right. Handy dialed 895. Then white here, give it to Cheston Handy, 050. And 7 above, Brian Price, 25 thou road. And 13 above, Cheston Handy moving on. Barrett Powers now on the left-hand side. Powers dialed 1290, taking on Charlie Farrow in the right. Farrow dialed in 1190. Foul, going to separate them up front. Advantage, Farrow win. Light, give it to Farrow. 15 green, 2 above, 338 total. Powers 20, and 3/10 above. Charlie Farrow moving on. CJ Handy left-hand side. CJ dialed 783. Taking on Levi Grant on the right. Levi dialed 794. Separate them up front. Win. White. Give it to Levi Grant, 24. Take 23 to be 2 above. CJ 20. and 4 above leaves him 23 behind. Levi Grant moving on. Tyler Weeks left side, dialed 941. Will take on Jason Johnson Jr. in the right. Racing Jason, dialed in 9 flat. Foul, separate him up front, advantage Racing Jason, win, light, give it to Racing Jason 62 and 2/10 above Tyler Weeks 065 and 4/10 above off the pace a little bit. Racing Jason will advance. Colin Russell and Tanner Mockney, your next pair. Little man on the left-hand side, your Gamblers winner yesterday. 790 going to be the prediction. Tanner Mockney in the right. Mockney going to be dialed in at 8:01. Again, racers, if you are doubled, please make sure you bring it right back to the lanes. Racers, if you are doubled, we need you back. If you are doubled, we need you back to the lanes. If you are doubled, we need you back to the lanes now. Back to your respective lanes. And if you are doubled, we do need you back to the lanes now. Foul, separate them up front. Advantage Mockney, win light, gonna shine. Tanner Mockney 20 green and 4 above, take 12 foul. Colin 038 and 4 above leaves him 12 foul behind Tanner Mockney. On around number 2. Trainer Murray left-hand side. Murray dialed 897, taking on Hutch Harder on the right. Harder dialed 892. Again, doubles, we need you back to the lanes now. Doubles, we need you back to the lanes now. If you are doubled, we need you back. Here, give it to Hutch Harder, 70 and 13 foul under. Trainer Murray is 4 foul red and 4 above. Hutch Harder moving on. Hunter Handy now, left-hand side. Hunter dialed 794. We'll take on Matthew Peterson on the right. Peterson dialed an 8 flat. separate them up front. Advantage Handy win. Light give it. Hunter Handy 0.45, dead 3.48 total. Peterson 68 and 9 foul under and was locked out. Hunter Handy. Moving on around number 2. Mila the Boss, left-hand side, dialed in 893. We'll take on Kason Martin in the right. Kason dialed in 890. Kason Martin getting away with one. Late and 26 foul under. Mila is 16 foul red and 22 foul under. Kason Martin moving on. Emma Grace left-hand side. Emma dialed 791, taking on Maddie Hood on the right. Maddie dialed 797. I'm going to separate him up front. Head gets the advantage. Win Light. Maddie Head. Green take 49 foul to be 1 above 4. Emma Grace a little late on the tree there and 2 above 8. These are 49 foul behind Maddie Head. Moving on to round number 2. As our next pair of our 6 to 9-year-olds start rolling into the water, we'll have Kinsley tell you all about this pair of our 6 to 9-year-olds. Again, racers, if you are doubled, we need you back to the lanes. If you are doubled, we need you back. If you are doubled, we need you back to the lanes now.
We got Trenton Tyndall in the left-hand lane down in 12:03. We got Chloe Martin in the right-hand lane down in 11:90. Trenton Tyndall got the win by 0.63. Chloe Martin was late on a tree. 4 above. Trenton Tyndall will go to the next round.
Next pair are going to be Jace Renault and Chris Harris Jr. Jace Renault going to be on the left-hand side. Renault dialed 790. Chris Harris Jr. in the right. Harris dialed an 816. Again, racers, if you're doubled, we need you back to the lanes. If you are doubled, we need you back. If you are doubled, we need you now. We're going to separate them up front. Win, wide, give it 2. Renault 36, take 3, foul to be 3 above. Harris 48 and 2 above 9 and 3 foul behind. Jace Renault moving on. Self left-hand side, dial 1219. We'll take on Rhett Smith in the right. Rhett dialed in 1418. Green lights a pair and away they go. Advantage up front, we'll say Boone Self. Win light, we'll say Boone. 058, dead 8. 66 total. Red Smith missed the tree a little bit there and 2/10 under. Boone Self. Moving on. Brooklyn Foltz and Lily Kirsten-Nansen, your next two. Brooklyn Foltz, left-hand side. Dialed in 790. Chris Nason in the right, dialed in at 790 as well. The snack shack, bottom floor of the tower is open. The concession stand, bottom floor of the tower is open. So if you got a case of the Hungries or the Thirsties, you can head on down there. They have some snacks for you to eat. They've got hot dogs, corn dogs, nachos, chips. They got candy down there. They got ice cream treats. They got nice cold things to keep you cool on this hot summer day. So the snack shack at the bottom floor of the tower is open. Away they go here. Chris Mason in control. Win light. Gonna go to Lily 068 and 3 above 2. Pick 39 foul. Brooklyn Foltz missed the tree a little bit there. And 18 foul under. Chris Nason moving on around number 2. Bo Smith on the left-hand side. Bo dialed in 1190, taking on Luke Hutchinson on the right. Hutchinson dialed in 1190 as well. $22,000 going to separate him. Advantage up front. We'll say Hutchinson. Win light. We'll say Bo Smith on the double breakout. 73 green and 1 foul under for Bo. Luke was 51 green and 23 foul under. True margin victory 22,000 Bo Smith will advance into round number 2. Riley Tipton going to be on the left-hand side. Dialed in at 795, taking on Landon Grayson on the right. Grayson dialed in 804. Brainerd up front, give it to Tipton by about 14 foul. Win light, give it to Tipton as well. 59 green and 18 foul under on the double breakout. Racing 075 and 63 foul under. Riley Tipton to round number 2. And this looks to be the bye car for our 10 to 12-year-old category. Of course, have the odd number of cars, so best reaction time there in the time run. Got the wait and see bye, and that was Kylie Mockney. So Kylie going to be on the right-hand side. 9:24 going to be the prediction. Going to be the 10 to 12-year-old bye run. Kylie Mockney on the bye run, 034 and 65 foul under. That's going to wrap up the 10 to 12-year-old age group. So next time you'll see the 10 to 12-year-olds, it's going to be their second round of competition. Joshua McDaniel and Hayden Land going to do battle here. Joshua McDaniel on the left-hand side. 801 will be the dial. Hayden Land on the right. Hayden dialed in 790. Foul, separate them up front, advantage, McDaniel, win, Light, give it to McDaniel, 10, take 21 to be 4 above, Land 19 and 5 over, he's in 21 behind Joshua McDaniel. Moving on around number 2, West Webb and Madeline Price, your next two. West Webb left side, out 790, Madeline Price on the right, Mad Dog out 790. Foul, separate him, and Matty Price should have this one. Win Light, give it to Price, 40, and off the gas early. As West Webb 069, sounded like when he went to swap feet, the car stumbled real bad. So he is 6/10 off the pace. Madeline Price moving on. Trenton Tyndall going to be on the right-hand side, 12. He's going to be on the bye run in our 6 to 9-year-old age group. Trenton Tyndall will be on the right-hand side. The bye run, Trenton is green. Gonna go 1181, 56 miles an hour. So our 6 to 9-year-old and our 10 to 12-year-old age group round number 1 is in the books, and all we got left to do is finish out the 12 and up category. Next, Ringgold and Emily Miller, your next two. Kate Ringgold left side, out 790. Emily Miller on the right, out 798. 15 fouls separate him. It is nasty win. Light, give it to Renault, 003, one above, 2, lays down 15 total. 15, take 15. Emily Miller, 18 green, one above, 3, and 15 foul behind. 18 green and locked out in round 1. It's nasty out here. Cade Renault moving on to round number 2. Avery Bolden going to be on the left-hand side. Bolden dialed in at 791. And the right-hand side, no driver on file just yet. Dialed in at 810. Advantage up front to the right-hand side. When live, give it to at the right-hand side. 17, take 006 to be one above 6. Avery Bowling, 39 green and 6 foul under. Not going to work out. The right-hand side will advance. Briella Browning on the left-hand side. 808 will be the prediction. Connor Floyd in the right. Floyd dialed in at 8 flat. Foul, separate them up front. Advantage, Browning, win. Light, give it to Connor Floyd, 37, and a foul under on the double breakout. Briella Browning, 028, and 51 foul under. True margin victory, 0.05 of a second, going Connor Floyd's way. And he'll advance into round number 2. Brendan and Natal, left-hand side. Dialed in at 792, taking on Braden Schultz on the right. Schultz dialed 782. Turn on for Braden Schultz, 044. And airs it out to be a 5 under. Brendan Natal is 8 foul red and 44 foul under. Braden Schultz moving on. Ryan Alexander left side, dialed 804. Taking on Hayes Hancock on the right. Hayes dialed 793. Ryan Alexander, 37. And 34 foul under. Hayes Hancock is 12 foul red and 9 under. Ryan Alexander moving on. Everett Black left hand side, dialed 775. Taking on Caden Pruitt in the right. KP dialed 790. Again, racers, if you're doubled, we need you back to the lanes. If you are doubled, we do need you back. If you're doubled, we need you back to the lanes, please. If you are doubled, we need you back to the lanes. Foul separated. It's going to be a good one. Win, light, give it to Caden Pruitt, 19. 1 of 3 on the drop. Everett Black, double 09. Got that 26th foul to be 3 foul under. Have to take 23 or less. Caden Pruitt. Moving on. Landon Grayson left side. Grayson dialed 804, taking on Bailey Long in the right. Long dialed 790. If you're doubled, we need you back to the lanes, please. If you are doubled, we need you now. If you're doubled and you have not made your correct number of runs down the racetrack, you need to be there now. Landon Grayson got about 300 to work with. Already here in the rip. Win light is on for Grayson. Green take 48 foul to be 3 above. Bailey Long missed the tree a little bit there, and 5 above 7. 48 foul behind Landon Grayson on round number 2.
Landon Grayson, come see me in the tower, please. Landon Grayson, come see me in the tower, please.
We're waiting on one of our doubles to come back. So our last couple of pair are in the lanes, and we're going to fire the next two. Emily Miller on the left-hand side. Miller dialed 799, taking on Quentin Weatherby in the right. Weatherby dialed 783. Miller in control, win, light and shine. Emily Miller, 25 green and 6 foul under. Quinn Welby missed the tree there and 7 hunt under. Emily Miller on to round number 2. Next two going to be McKinley Mann left-hand side on the water sucks machine, dialed 795. Brantley Lawson on the right. Lawson dialed 795 as well. Of course, water sucks being one of our sponsors on the weekend. Also providing the hospitality tent up here at the front lanes. All kinds of water and water sucks hydration things. So if you're in the lanes and you just need some hydration, you can head to the front of the lanes and get a bottle of water. Win line going to go to Brantley Lawson 046. And a 10th under, McKinley is 48 thou red and 47 thou under Brantley Lawson. Moving on. Jude Chris Nason on the right-hand side. Going to be the buy run here in our 12 and up category. 760. Be the prediction. He's going to get a free look at the racetrack, get a stress-free ride into round number 2. Got a 760 on the scoreboard. That's what he's predicting it's going to go. Jude on the buy run. 29 green. And 57 thou under, and that's going to put all of round number 1 in the books. Again, it is first or second round buybacks today. First or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks today. At this time, we'll take round 2 to the lanes, please. To your respective lanes, round 2 of the age groups. I'll take you to the lanes now. 12 and up to 1 and 2, 10 to 12-year-olds to 3 and 4, and 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6. Age groups, round number 2, we'll take you to the lanes now, to your respective lanes. 12 and up to 1 and 2, 10 to 12 to 3 and 4, and 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6. Wait and see buys in the classes. For the 12 and up category, going to be number 71. For the 10 to 12-year-olds, going to be 8966X. And for the 6 to 9-year-olds, going to be car number 24X. So wait and see buys in all of round number 2 for our 12-year-old category. Going to be car number 71. For our 10 to 12-year-olds, going to be car number 8966X. And for the 6 to 9-year-olds, going to be car number 24X. So round 2, all age groups. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. 12 and up to 1 and 2, 10 to 12 to 3 and 4, and 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6.
Nicole Rich, you have a package. It is in the concession stand, the Tower Side Snack Shack. Nicole Rich, you have a package that has been delivered. It is in the Tower Side Snack Shack, the concession stand at the base of the tower.
So round number 2 of our age groups are back in the lanes. I'm going to step out, let Warren Evans talk you through round number 2 as I go find myself something to eat. Warren, take it away.
Thank you, sir. It's time to go racing here in round number 2. These are winners from round 1, plus some folks that didn't have such good luck and had to buy back for this round. Person's going to run off, find something good to eat, and there's plenty of it right downstairs in the snack bar at the bottom of the tower. But we're going to start it out with Brooklyn Foltz and Colt Song. Pair of 7-second cars, 790 on the left, 775 on the right for Colt. And as we did in the first round, we're going to intersperse age groups, go from one to the next and all the way through. Hear the throttle work down there at the top end. How about a 793 win for Colt Song? He's way off his 775, but gets the win light. 793 on the 775. As Brooklyn also off the number. They're both almost a quarter of a second off the number. 816 at 790 for Brooklyn. That's how that works out. Mila Figueroa coming up next alongside Landon Pruitt. Mila left side would like to go 890. Landon Pruitt would like to go 897. Also, racers, don't forget, if you're still doubled for whatever reason, you carried 2 through or you bought back, however it works out, when you complete your run, we need you to come back up so we can complete the round. All doubles. Once you make it your first run, you need to hustle back up here so we can get you down the track your second time. Green lights a pair, one of them a little bit better than the other one. About a 12 to a 60. You hear a little whap and already by mid-track. Finish line says it's going to be Landon Pruitt taking the win. 901 on the 897, going 4 over at 71 miles an hour. Mia also 4 over, 894 on the 890. 72 for the speed. Landon was better on the tree, 012 to 060. And that's how you get a win line. Boone Self and Cash Psalm coming up next. A pair of our younger generation racers here. 1219 on the left side for Boone as he rolls towards the starting line. Over there on the left, right side, waiting in the water box, 1203 there on the dial-in board for Cash Psalm. As has been mentioned before today, we have first or second round buybacks here in our age group categories. So if you won in the first round and you lose in the second round, you have the opportunity to buy back to get into round number 3. If you lost in the first round and you lost in the second round, well, your race is done. Looks like Cash having a little trouble holding it on the starting line there as he goes in deep. I'll tell you, it worked to his advantage, though. Cash out in front. He wins via the breakout for Boone. Boone was 12:05 on the 12:19, breaking out by a bunch. He was trying to grab back the 10th he gave up on the starting line. Cash saw him. Cash 12:16 on the 12:03 at 48 miles an hour. Cash with the deep stage, 0:27 on the reaction timer. Nice lap. Aiden Weissmuller lines up next, left side. 8:79 up there on the board. Cohen Brakefield trying to go 7:91. About 2 bulbs head start, goes to the left side. Two more green line starts. About a 7:95 for Cohen Brakefield, getting the job done. 7:95 at 77, 4 over there. Aiden was 2 over 8:81 at 72. The reaction timer 0:92 to 1:21. Margin of victory 0:07 at the finish line. 7 thousandths of a second margin of victory going to Cohen Brakefield. Tyler Weeks with a 9:61 will be taking on Jason Johnson Jr. He's lining up against the 9:05 over on the right. Hey, just want to pass on a message from your friend and mine, Homer. Homer wants to let you all know that he is really looking forward to seeing you next week at the Eastern Conference Finals for you racers that are going to be there. We'll be there, lots of surprises planned. Homer will be there in place to see each and every one of you. Jason Johnson for the win, 9:24 at 61 miles an hour. Like he made a move towards the center line, not exactly sure what happened there. 19 on the tree, both drivers miss it. 9:95 on the 9:61 at 60 for Tyler Weeks. So both of them well off the dial. Jason Johnson, by 0.2 of a second, gets the job done. Clark Powers and Luke Hutchinson will pull up next. Luke right side, 11:90. Clark left side, 12:05. 10th and a half head start goes to Clark. Over on the left. See that pink helmet popped up over there on the left-hand side for Clark. Once again, if you are doubled and you've run your first run, we want you to make your way back to the staging lanes as quickly as you can so we can keep this round moving. Well, I don't think either one of them is going to frame their time ticket on this pass. On the double breakout, Luke Hutchison gets it done. He goes 2 under, 11:88.0. That's 2 under at 52 miles an hour. Clark Powers was way under, 11:92 on the 12:05 by more than a tenth, broke out by more. Carly Weissmuller stabs it, comes out of the water box now on the left. Carly predicts an 8:04. Colton Woodall alongside with a 7:95 dial in. Carly gets the head start, ladies first, over there on the left. again, we have first or second buybacks. Little wompity womp down there, and Colton Woodall takes her across for the win down there, 8 flat on his 795 at 79. Colton is your winner. Carly was 2 over 806 on the 804. It gave up 500 on the reaction timer. That's all Colton needed to get the job done. So if you won in the first round and you happen to lose in the second round, you can buy back. You can go to the Southeast Junior Series trailer over there at the back of the staging lanes. Blake Foltz, Arian Harris. Foltz left side 890. Arian right side 9 flat. A little bit of a carburetor rebuild over here on the right hand side as Arian gets set to pull forward. A little older style junior dragster over here on the right hand side. It's all right. They can run the number. It's all you need. These two are tied on the starting line, 4 thou. Separate them. Blake Foltz for the win, behind at the starting line by 4 thou, but goes dead on 9 for the win. 890 with a 9 on the 890. That's 9 thou at 71. Arian Harris, 902 on the 9 flat at 71 miles an hour as well. So the 4 thou advantage for Harris gets overcome by the dead on run by Blake Foltz. Barrett Powers and Trenton Tyndall come up now. Barrett Powers with a 1290. Trenton Tyndall with an 1190. 1 second differential coming off the starting line. Barrett gets to go first on the left. Trenton over here on the right. Dad TJ looks things over. Last second little tweak right there. Trenton with the deep stage. Both of them deep stage. Did not see that coming. Advantage to Barrett on the starting line. The win light to Trenton Tyndall. 2 over 1192 at 54 miles an hour. That gets the job done for Barrett. Off the number 1305 on the 1290 at 47 miles an hour. So he was off by 1/10 and a half at the finish line. Trenton only 2 over, closes the deal. Emma Hagan and Caden Pruitt. They'll pull up next. Emma with an 812, Caden with a 790. Again, left side gets the bump. Gets to go first by about 1/4 of a second. 2200ths to be exact. About Caden Pruitt, 008 on the tree, 792 at the top end at 79. Good enough for the win with that 2 overpass. Emma Hagan was 1 over 813 on the 812. 78 for the speed. but gave up 0.03 of a second on the front end. 038 to 008. Presley Kinman and Sadie McDaniel come up now. Kinman's car trying to go 890. And Presley will be on the chase. Sadie will lead first with a 908 over here on the right. Foul. The difference at the starting line. Advantage to Presley, win light to Presley. How about an 888.9? Winning on the double breakout, breaking out by 11 foul. Sadie McDaniel breaking out by 0.05 of a second. 903 on the 908 at 70. So Presley was better at the starting line and closer to the number, 2 for 2, and that's a winner. Jace Murray and Bo Smith will be your next set on the starting line. Jace, 12:04. Bo with an 11:90. As we rotate through our age groups here. Again, if you are a double, we need you to come back to the lanes as quickly as you can so we can keep this round going. Two more deep stagers. Works out really well for one of them. Jace Murray is your winner. 12:16 at 52 miles an hour. As Bo Smith was 0-11 on the tree and then broke out by 0.03 of a second, 11:89.7 at 52. Avery Boulding. Car 2413 over here on the right-hand side. Hey, if you didn't get your tech card, you better get it. 7th out too early on the reaction timer for driver not on file. Win light goes to Avery Boulding, automatic win. 794 at 82 miles an hour for Avery. 810 on the 804 at 79, and the red light start right side. Hey, racers. Courtesy of Jones Paint Design. Excuse me, Jones Paint and Design. The Kona Ice Truck is here. Over there in the pit area. Set up right next to the Southeast Junior Series trailer. Kona Ice Truck is here. They'll be here till 2 o'clock. So stop by over there, get something cool and refreshing at the Kona Ice trailer. And a big thanks to Jones Paint and Design for providing that. Braxton Tipton and Kylie Mockney coming up now. 9:12 on the left, 9:17 on the right. A 500 head start goes to Miss Kylie. Again, doubles, bring one back. And if you won in the first round but lost in the second round, you have the opportunity to buy back in if you want to. Over there at the series trailer. 14 foul, the margin at the starting line. That went to Braxton Tipton, and Braxton picks up the win on the double breakout, 906.7 on the 912. Oh my. 906.7 was a 53 thousandths breakout. Right side broke out by 55 thousandths of a second by 2 thousandths margin of victory left side. Kinsley Floyd trying to go 11.95 left side, taking on Rhett Smith. Smith with the big head start, 13.95 on the right. That's a 2-second spot. They both knock out the top bulb, roll it in deep. Red light start by 4 thousandths of a second for Kinsley Floyd. 4th out too early. Automatic win to Rhett Smith. Smith will drive it out to a 14.02 at 46 miles an hour to pick up the round win on the red light. Kinsley 12 flat at 51. Abby Grant, Tanner Mockney coming up now. Abby with a 7.94. That's up on the left side scoreboard. Right side, Tanner's dial in at 8.01. Abby will be on the chase after giving up 700s on the starting line. Again, stop by and see the Kona Ice truck over there. They're right by the series trailer at the back of the staging lanes. Tanner picks it red by 8 thousandths of a second. That means Abby Grant moves on to the third round. 7.98 at 80 miles an hour for Abby, 4 over on the automatic win, 80 for the speed, 8.01 on the 8.01. How about that? Tanner Mockney is red and dead 0. 8.01.0 at 81 miles an hour. That's frustrating. Red and dead 0. 8 thou too early at the starting line. Trainer Murray coming up next alongside Hutch Harder. Both cars staged, ready, and gone. Hutch couldn't wait long enough, turns it really red. Trainer Murray for the win. Trainer 9.01 on the 9 flat at 71 miles an hour. He'll see the W. Hutch with the red light start, 8.90 at 72. Would have broke out by 3, but it didn't matter as the red light was already on. Once again, a reminder about the Kona Ice Truck. They'll be here till 2 o'clock, and we want to give a very special thank you to the sponsors of that. Jones Paint and Design. Big props for taking care of us out here on what will be a very hot and sunny Saturday afternoon. Jace Renault, Matthew Peterson. Working each other down there at the top end. It's going to be Matthew Peterson getting the win. How about dead 1 for Peterson? 17 on the tree, dead 1 at 79 miles an hour. That was 18 thousandths total for Matthew. Jace was 34 leaving the starting line and locked out. The math wasn't going to math for him. 792 on the 790 at 79 miles per hour. Your next pair, this is Cameron Rich and Madeline Price. Dialing heads up 790. Last second preparations complete. They are both ready to go. Well, one of them was perfect on the reaction timer. That was Miss Madeline. She was trip, zip, perfect, leaving the starting line, and then goes 794 at 80 miles an hour. Cameron Rich, 794 as well on the 790 at 80 miles an hour. Almost identical runs, except Cameron was 037 on the let go. That's not the right term for juniors, but you know what I mean. 037 leaving the starting line, but knocked out by a perfect light on the right for Madeline Price. Boone Self, Chloe Martin. Rolling back around, I believe Boone is doubled at this point. Again, if you are doubled and you've made your first run, come on back. We need you back to the lanes as soon as you can get here. And if you won in the first round but lost in this round, you have the opportunity to buy back. Go over to the series trailer. They're at the back of the staging lanes. Well, one of them was late, but the other one was later. But reaction time doesn't always do it. How about the too quick breakout for Boone Self? Had her covered on the starting line by 0.2 of a second and then broke out by 2 hun. 11.97 at 54 for your winner over there on the right. Emma Grace and Levi Grant. Emma really throws it in there to go deep. And Emma's car stalls on the starting line. And for Levi, knew what was going on. You heard him wrapping the throttle about 4 times down there, 802. 79 miles an hour to get the win as Emma tried to stage the car, it jumped forward, and then it died. And Emma dejectedly pushing back right there. This is C.J. Handy coming up now alongside Maddie Head. 785 left side, 798 over on the right, 0.13 of a second differential on the starting line. That goes to Maddie. She'll go first right side. Shallow stage there for C.J. Handy. Just got in at the nick of time over here on the right-hand side. You can hear what's going on out there. CJ for the win. 005 on the tree, was holding a 10th before they got past the 60 foot. 792 on the 785 for the win. CJ Handy, 79 miles an hour for the speed. For Maddie, reaction time got her there, as she was 798 with a 2, dead on 2 at 81 miles an hour. So the car was dialed right, but the driver missed it by just a touch on the front end. Again, if you're doubled and you made your first run, we need you back to the lanes. And if you won in the first round and lost in the second round, you have the opportunity to buy back if you want to. Or at the Southeast Junior Series trailer at the back of the staging lanes. I see some folks walking around with one of those tasty treats from the Kona Ice Truck. And on behalf of everybody that's part of the Southeast Junior Series, we want to thank Jones Paint Design for their sponsorship. They're only going to be here until 2 o'clock. So make sure you make your way over there and Get you something cool and delicious. It'll be Emily Miller coming up now. 798 there on the dial-in board, taking on Hayes Hancock. Trying to go 790, right side. Emily will be off first. Emily with some work to do, can't get it done. How about a 792 on the 790 for Hayes? 017 on the tree. Two over with a 2 at 81 miles an hour. Nice lap right there. Emily misses it by 3, going 801 on the 798 at 78. Hunter Handy, Braden Schultz set behind the starting line right now. Hayes getting set to do a little bit of a burnout over here on the right side. So he's trying to go 790. And excuse me, got these a little bit backwards here. Braden Schultz, 781 the dial in. Hunter Handy on the left side with a 794. Both drivers in preparation right now. A little crew chiefing going on over here on the right-hand side. Braden and Hunter side by side. Finish line says it's Braden Schultz for the win. 784 at 78 miles an hour. That's 3 over the number. Had the reaction time advantage. Hunter Handy was trying to make up for that and broke it out by 6 thou. 789.4, or excuse me, broke it out by more than that. Can't really read. How about a 789.4 and a 794? Big time breakout. Hey, final call for your first run in all of our categories. If you are still in competition in round number 2 and you've not made your first run, we need you back to the lanes, and we also need all doubles to make their way back as well. We feel like we're a little bit short on cars here. So I want to make sure that everybody gets their runs that they are entitled to. So this is Rhett Smith getting sat over on the left side, 1399. And I believe that's Luke Hutchison, although it says no driver on file. Luke over here on the right-hand side trying to go 1190. 2 second plus head start goes to Rhett on the left. Once again, final call. If you've not made your first run here in round number 2, we need you to the lanes, and if you have made your first run and you're doubled, please come back so we can keep the program rolling. So Rhett and Luke, my final pairs. I'm going to turn it back over to Carson here in just a second. 1399 dial in left, 1190 on the right. I guess I slept through that pair. As it looked like Luke won that round, 12:08 on the 1190. And we're at 14:05 on the 1399. This is Briley Tipton, Brantley Lawson. This is my final pair before Carson jumps back in here. Both drivers staged, and we're off. Both of them working the top end. It's Brantley for the win. How about a 799 on the 790? Must have had plenty of room down there. 807 on the 793 for Briley. Brantley Lawson is the winner over on the right-hand side with that 799. Carson Russell's going to jump back in here and round out round number 2. Once again, if you're not here, you're late, and if you are doubled, please come back.
Thank you, Warren. Went downstairs and got me a little something nice to eat, something cold to drink, and I am refreshed. And back to continue us on here in round number 2. Trenton Tyndall going to be on the left-hand side. Tyndall dialed in 1190. Bo Smith will be on the right. Smith dialed in 1190 as well. Hey, racers, just want to kind of give a quick little shout-out. Our water sucks up here in the front of the lanes. The hospitality tent. When you go up there and get a water or a packet of water sucks for your water, if you will just take a picture of them and tag Water Sucks on Facebook, just kind of helps get his name out there. So when you go up to get a water from the hospitality tent or a Water Sucks packet, a hydration packet, if you would take a picture and share that to your Facebook page and tag Water Sucks, that would be awesome. Trim Tyndall picks up the win light there. Green on the tree, a 6 above the dial. Bo Smith turns a 23 foul red. Going to go 1181 off the 1190, so 8 under. Trenton Tyndall will advance into round number 3. Joshua McDaniel and Chris Harris Jr. going to be your next 2. Joshua McDaniel left-hand side, 802 is the prediction. Chris Harris on the right, dialed in at 808. And again, the Kona Ice Truck is at the back of the lanes, and it is open. It is right about the registration trailer area. So if you would like something, a little sweet treat to keep it cool on this hot summer day, the Kona Ice Truck is open. Of course, thanks to Jones Paint and Design for providing that. So a big shout out to Jones Paint and Design for providing the Kona Ice Truck. One light there, going to go to Joshua McDaniel, 042, and a 10th above, taking 500. Chris Harris, 30 on this end. 7 above on that end, not going to work out. Joshua McDaniel. Moving on into round number 3, Casey Martin and Mia the Boss. Your next 2. Casey Martin on the left-hand side, 890 going to be the dial. Mila in the right. Mila dialed in 893. Again, racers, if you're doubled, we need you back to the lanes now. If you are doubled, we do need you back to the lanes now. If you are doubled here in round number 2, we do need you back to the lanes now. If you are doubled, we need you now. Separated by 4 foul, leaving the starting line. Win, light, give it 2. Kaysen Martin 0.59 and 1 foul under. Mila was 0.63 on the tree. And 43 foul under. Kaysen Martin gets the win light and will advance into round number 3. This is our 6 to 9-year-old bike. Going to be Charlie Farrow. He's going to line up on the right-hand side. 11.90. Going to be the prediction for him. He'll get the stress-free ride in round number 2. The best reaction time in the first round earned the bye here in round number 2. He will get to use it. Going to get a free look. See where this car can go. See what he can do on the reaction time. Go A to B. Get some data before he comes back for round number 3. So again, all cars have been called for round 2. If you have not been down the racetrack for round number 2 and you are doubled, you need to be in the lanes like right now. And if you are doubled and you have not made both hits yet, you need to be in the lanes right now. Charlie Farrell on the bye run, 0.55. One above 6, 11.91.6 up the 11.90. That'll put the 6 to 9-year-old round 2 in the books as Lane Morgan and Connor Floyd come at you next for the 12 and up category. Lane Morgan left side, 7.90. The dial prediction. Connor Floyd in the right. Floyd dialed in 7.98. Lane Morgan going to pick up the win light here, 0.62 and 62 foul under. Connor Floyd 37 foul red and 7 above. Lane Morgan moving on. Justin Handy now on the right hand side for the 10 to 12-year-old age group bye run. Justin Handy going to be dialed in 8.96. And on the bye run, Justin Handy, 4 foul red and 7 above the dial-in. So our 10 to 12-year-old round 2 is now in the books, is now complete as we'll finish out our 12 and up category. For their second round of eliminations, Brendan Natal and Quentin Weatherby, your next pair. Brendan on the left side, 791 going to be the prediction. Quentin Weatherby in the right. Weatherby dialed 774. Now separating in reaction time, win light to Brendan. 52 took 5 Hun to be 3 above the dial. Quentin Weatherby 0.49. Didn't like what he was seeing by the time they got to the mile-an-hour cone, and he said, all right, I'm out of this one. Go 782 at only 71 miles an hour. Down there on the drop, tried to make Brennan break out, and Brennan did not do so. So Brennan Natal will get the win light in advance into round number 3. Briella Browning, Hayden Land, your next pair. Browning on the left side, 8:03 will be the dial. Hayden Land on the right. Hayden dialed 794. Looks like Briella's car may have lost fire there, so they're going to give it a restart and try it one more time. Hayden Land waiting patiently. It does look like they got Briella's machine fired back up, so she will make the run. See what kind of run she can do here. 8:03 is her prediction. Hayden Land in the right-hand side. Dialed in 794. Only 900s will separate them as they leave. And away they go. Hayden Land got about 600s in his pocket. Scoreboard, give it to Hayden Land. 0-29. Took 42 foul to be 4 above. Briella Browning after the 0-84 reaction time rings it up 3 above. And 42 foul behind. Hayden Land will advance. Ryan Alexander and McKinley Mann, your next pair. Ryan Alexander, left side, 8:01 going to be the dial. McKinley Mann on the right. And the Water Sucks machine. Of course, Water Sucks providing the hospitality tent. Got the water down there in the front of the lanes. Also got some of the Water Sucks hydration packet. So if you're down there and you get a water or any hydration packets throughout the day, if you go on Facebook and Instagram and all that good social media stuff, take a picture and tag Water Sucks. That would be very helpful to him, and he would love that. McKinley Mann going to be dialed 792. And away they go. 16 foul, going to separate him in reaction time. Win, light, give it to Ryan Alexander, 27 green. Take 24 foul to be 1 above 6, 43 total. Kinley 43 green, 2 above 6. Had to be dead 1 or better. Have a chance at it. Ryan Alexander moving on. Landon Grayson. And Bailey Long, your next pair. Grayson on the left side. 8:04 going to be the dial. Bailey Long in the right. Long dialed 790. Oh boy. Ooh man. Bailey Long not gonna like that one. Red and 3 above 7. Logan Grayson light started with a 1 and airs it out to be 7 under. Logan Grayson gets away with it and will advance into round number 3. Everett Black and Lily Kirsten-Nason. Everett Black left side, 775 will be the prediction. Lily on the right-hand side, dialed in at 790. separate them up front. Win, light, give it to Everett Black. On the double breakout, 11 green and 6 thou under. Louis was 007 and 28 thou under. And on the double breakout, Everett Black will advance in the round number 3. Emily Miller on the left side. Miller dialed 80 flat, taking on Jude Kirschnixon in the right. Jude, yesterday, of course, during, I believe it was round 2 of eliminations. This must be a spare motor as his first motor exited the chat, said, I'm out. I've done all I wanted to. So it looks like they swapped motors on his hot rod. Got this new motor put on. Seems to be working all right. 755 will be the prediction for him. Over 410's head start belongs to Emily Miller before Jude will swap feet. Try and catch him. Wow. Oh, wow. 33 thou separating one of them is 33. How about Emily Miller? Trip, zip, perfect. One above, 9 for 19 total. Jude, 33. One above, 0, 43 total. Not a bad lap at all. But after Emily Miller was trip, zip, perfect, put it one above 9, 19 total, gets the win light, and will advance into round number 3 as the final pair of round number 2. Our 12 and up category is in the water. It's going to be Cade Renault and Brantley Lawson. Renault going to line up left-hand side. Renault dialed 790. Brantley Lawson will be in the right. Lawson going to be dialed in 795. Then right here, you're going to turn on for Brantley Lawson. 19 green, dead 5, 24 total. Cade Renault, 19 foul red and 25 foul under. Brantley Lawson gets the win light and will advance into round number 3. Again, racers, it is first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks. So if you won first round and you lost right there in round number 2, you can buy back in and come back for round 3. Again, it is first or second round buybacks today. First or second round buybacks. You will do that at the Southeast Junior Series trailer at the back of the lanes. Of course, the Kona Ice Truck's back there as well. So you can stop, buy back, and then stop by the Kona Ice Truck and get you a nice cool treat to keep you cool on this hot summer day. Of course, the Kona Ice Truck, courtesy of Jones Paint and Design. So thank you, Jones Paint and Design, for providing the Kona Ice Truck. Round number 2 is in the books. Round number 3 of our age groups will be the next thing to go out, and they will be going out shortly. All right, and at this time, I'll take round 3 to the lanes, please. Age groups round 3, I'll take you to the lanes now. 12 and up to 1 and 2. 10 to 12 to 3 and 4, and 6 to 9-year-olds to 5 and 6. The wait and see buys for round number 3. For a 12 and up category, going to be car number 400M. 400M. For the 10 to 12-year-olds, going to be car number 2412. 2412. And for the 6 to 9-year-olds, going to be car number 474C. 474C, you'll be on the wait and see buy in our 6 to 9-year-old category. So wait and see buys for round number 3. 400M for the 12 and up, 2412 for the 10 to 12-year-olds, and 474C for the 6 to 9-year-olds. Round 3 of the age groups, need you back to the lanes, please. The lanes you've been in all day long. 12 and up to 1 and 2. 10 to 12 to 3 and 4, and 6 to 9 to 5 and 6. Age groups round 3, we need you back to the lanes, please. Age groups round 3. We need you back to the lanes now. Age groups round 3, we need you back to the lanes now. Age groups round 3, we need you back to the lanes now. All right, here we go. Round number 3 of our age groups coming at you. First pair are going to be part of our 12-year-old category. Carly Wise-Mueller on the left-hand side. 804 will be the dial. Taking on Colt Som on the right. Som dialing 774. Som in controller. Win light. Som 068, take 43. He's 7 above. Wise-Mueller missed the tree a little bit there, and 3 above. Colt Som moving on to round number 4. 10 to 12-year-old first pair out. Going to be Blake Foltz and Jason Johnson Jr. Blake Foltz left side, dialed in at 890. Racing Jason in the right, dialed in at 902. Two-one, separate them up front. Advantage Racing Jason win. Light Blake Foltz 072 to 880 total. Jason 52, take 37 to be 8. Foul under. Blake Foltz moving on. Boone Self left side, dial 1203, taking on Bo Smith in the right. Bo dialed in at 1190. Eat foul, separate them in reaction time, win, Light, give it to Bo Smith, 18, one above, 331 total. Take 500 to stride, Boone 26, and 6 above, and 500 behind. Bo Smith moving on. Avery Boulding left side, Boulding dialed 794, and right side dialed in 812. Foul, separate them up front, advantage right side, win Light, will go to Avery Boulding. 39, take 10 to be 1 above 2. Right side 33 and 2 above 9 and 10 foul behind. Avery Boulding will advance. Presley Kinman left side, dialed 890, taking on Hutch Harder in the right. Harder dialed 893. Harder gets the win, Light 19 and 2 above. Take 6 on. Kinman missed the tree there and 27 foul under. Hutch Harder moving on. Landon Grayson left side, dialed 802, taking on Cohen Brakefield on the right, dialed 791. foul. Separate them up front. Win. Light. Grayson, 41, take 4 to be 2 above. Brakefield, 42, and 3 above. Landon Grayson moving on. Braxton Tipton, left side, dialed 905. Taking on Mila the Boss on the right, dialed 891. Up front says Tipton, win light. Mila. Late, take 12 to be 1 above. Braxton was 21 foul better on this end, is 4 above on that end. That leaves him 12 foul behind. Mila moving on. Jason Murray left side, dial 1206. Taking on Rhett Smith in the right, dial 1399. All right, still have some 10K shootout tech cards available. So racers, if you are already entered and you want to double, you can head to the Southeast Junior Series trailer and do so. And if you aren't in the 10K, well, why not? Why aren't you? You can head down to race registration and they'll get you put in. So if you are already in the shootout and you want to double, we have some tech cards available for you to do so. If you aren't in the shootout, well, you might should get in on that. Jason Murray getting the win right here, 31 green and 8 above. Take 6 Hun. Red Smith late and 6 above. Jason Murray moving on. Abby Grant left side, out 796. Colton Woodall on the right, out 794. Woodall 75, take 16 to be 2 above. Abby Grant missed it and 3 above. Colton Woodall moving on. Trainer Murray left side, dialed 9 flat, taking on Casey Martin in the right, dialed an 890. Right there going to Murray 35 and 2 foul under. Kason Martin missed the tree and 19 foul under on the double breakout. Trainer Murray goes for the 2, will advance into round number 4. CJ Handy left side. CJ dialed 785, taking on Tanner Mockney in the right. Mockney dialed 801. Going to Tanner Mockney 16 and 23 foul under. CJ Handy is red and 2/10 above Tanner Mockney moving on. Sadie McDaniel left side, dialed 902, taking on Kylie Mockney in the right, dialed in 910. McDaniel with the advantage. McDaniel gets the win 43. What about 4? Take 21 foul, Mockney 68, and one above 1, leaves her 21 foul behind Sadie McDaniel. Moving on, Luke Hutchinson left side, dialed 1190. Chloe Martin in the right, also dialed 1190. Right there, going to Luke Hutchinson on the double breakout, 42 and a foul under. Martin missed the tree and 22 foul under. Luke Hutchinson will advance. Joshua McDaniel left side, dialed an 801, taking on Matthew Peterson in the right. Peterson dialed 796. Ryan McDaniel, 25, dead 1, 26 total. Take, as Peterson, 35, take 400 to be 56 foul under. That's a little difficult right there. Joshua McDaniel moving on. Trenton Tyndall and Charlie Farrow, your next pair. Trenton Tyndall left side, dialed in 1191. Charlie Farrow in the right, dialed in 1190. Going to Trenton Tyndall, missed the tree, and 6 foul under on the double breakout. Charlie Farrow had about 15 foul in his pocket when they left the starting line, but after he put it 700 under, that hands the win over to Trenton Tyndall. Briley Tipton, Madeline Price, your next two. Tipton left side, out 790. Price in the right, also dialed 790. Madeline Price got about 600 to work with. Win, light, give it 2. Madeline Price, 046. Take 6 foul to be 2/10 above. Briley Tipton missed the tree. And almost 2/10 above. And 6 foul behind Madeline Price. Moving on. Cheston Handy left side. Dialed 903. Landon Pruitt on the right. Pruitt dialed at 897. Hunt, separate them up front. Advantage, give it to Pruitt. Win, wide, give it to Landon Pruitt on the double breakout. 17 green and 8 Hunt under. Handy 36 and a 10th under. Landon Pruitt will get the win wide and advance into round number 4. Left side, down 790. Taking on Brantley Lawson on the right, down 795. Now separate them, win, wide, give it to Handy, 66, dead 4, 70 total. Brantley Lawson, 068, and 75,000. Metro Handy moving on. Lane Morgan left side, out 786. Matty Head in the right, out 798. And wide here, give it to Lane Morgan, 21, take 11 to be 5 above. Matty Head late and 1 above 2, Lane Morgan. Moving on, Brendan Nuttall left-hand side, out 793, taking on Willie Kirsten-Danson on the right, out 790. Here going to Lily, 34 green and 52 thou under. As Brendan Miller went to swap feet and rocked out of beams. He is quite a bit red. Lily moving on to the next round. Connor Floyd left side, dialed 8 flat. Taking on Hayes Hancock in the right, dialed 790. Floyd in full control of this one. Win light, give it to Connor Floyd. 004, takes 16 foul to be a 10th above. Hayes missed it, and 2 above 6. Connor Floyd moving on. Jace Renault left side. Jace dialed 790. We'll take on Levi Grant in the right. Levi dialed 794. Issues for Levi Grant as he is getting pushed off the racetrack. So Jace Renault going to be on a competition single here. Dialed in at 790. All 14 foul red and 57 foul under. That'll put him into the next round. Cameron Rich left side. Rich dialed 794, taking on Caden Pruitt in the right. KP dialed 791. Oh my goodness. One foul separated him. It is nasty. Win like Caden Pruitt, 0 04, take 0002. To be 2 above Rich was 005, 1 above 9, and 2/10 thou behind. Double O's a pair, and Caden Pruitt gets the win by 2/10 thou. What a lap by both of them right there. Caden Pruitt on around number 4. Cade Renault left side, dialed in 790. Braden Schultz on the right, dialed 784. Team foul, separate them up front, advantage says Schultz, win. Light, give it to Cade Renault, 25, dead 0, 25 total. Schultz, 12, and sets it down to be 5 above and 43 thou behind Cade Renault to round number 4. Boone Self left side, dialed 1209. Luke Hutchinson on the right, dialed in 1190. Lights a pair, 12 foul, separate them, win. Light Hutchinson. Green take 33 foul to be dead on 6. Boone Self was green, 2 above 9, and 33 thou behind. Luke Hutchinson. Moving on to the next round, Ryan Alexander and Hayden Land, your next 2. Alexander on the left, out 799. Hayden Land on the right, out 795. Alexander in full control, win. Light, give it to Alexander, 004 and 9 above. Take 800, Hayden Land. Missed the tree there, and 2 above 3 at Ryan Alexander. Moving on. Everett Black left side, about 775. Taking on Judah. Chris Nason on the right. Chris Nason dialed 754. separate them. Advantage up front. Jude win light to Everett. Green take 3 foul to be 2 above. Jude had 6 foul in his pocket and 3 above at 2 and 3 foul behind the finish line. Everett Black moving on. Trenton Tyndall left side, dialed in 1190, taking on Cash Som on the right. Cash dialed 1207. Cash Som gets the advantage. Win light, give it to Trenton Tyndall. Missed the tree a little bit there, and 27 foul under Som 035. Goes 1194 off the 1207. Trenton Tyndall picking up the win light there, and will advance into round number 4. And this does appear to be the final pair rather, here in round number 3, our final pair. Going to be part of our 12-year-old category. Emily Miller and Brantley Lawson going to do battle. Emily Miller on the left-hand side. Miller dialed in 799. Brantley Lawson on the right-hand side. Lawson dialed in 790. They're going to Emily Miller 055, take 3 foul. To be 1 above 6, Brantley Lawson missed the tree a little bit there, and 29 foul under. So Emily Miller gets the win light and will advance into round number 4, and that will wrap up round number 3 of our age groups. Forget about the Kona Ice Truck. It'll be here for about another 13 minutes. So if you haven't been to the Kona Ice Truck yet, it is in the back of the lanes. Of course, that was sponsored by Jones Paint and Design, so thanks to them for providing the Kona Ice Truck. So if you've not already been down there, you might do so, as it's only going to be here for about another 10 minutes. Also give a big shout out to Water Sucks for providing the hospitality tent up here at the front of the lanes. And while you're grabbing a water or grabbing a pack of the hydration mix, if you would take a picture of you grabbing it and post it on Facebook and tag Water Sucks, Eric will be very grateful of you doing that. So it looks like we'll be down here for just a moment. So please make sure you're staying hydrated, drinking plenty of water and fluids. Stay hydrated throughout the day. If you need a water, there are some up here at the front of the lanes in the hydration station. The hospitality tent, there's waters and all kinds of good stuff up here. So we'll be down here for just a moment. And we'll be calling round 4 to the lanes here shortly. All right, I'll take round number 4 of our age groups back to the lanes. Round number 4 of our age groups, I'll take you back to the lanes now. 12 and up to lanes 1 and 2, 10 to 12-year-olds to lanes 3 and 4, and 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6. I'll take round 4 of the age groups back to the lanes. Wait and see buys, card number 400M. You are still the carryover from round 3, so 400M, you'll still be on the wait and see buy in our 12 and up category. For the 10 and 12-year-olds, card number 2412, you are still on the wait and see buy. And for our 6 to 9-year-olds, it's going to be card number 2002X. 2002X, you will be on the wait and see buy. Our 6 to 9-year-old category, so round 4, wait and see buys, card number 400M. For 12 and up, card number 2412 for 10 to 12, and card number 2002X for 6 to 9-year-olds, round 4 of the age groups. We'll take you back to the lanes now. Age group round 4. We'll take you back to the lanes, please, to the lanes you've been in all day long. Age groups round number 4, we need you back to the lanes, please. Age groups round 4, we need you back to the lanes now. Age groups round number 4, we need you back to the lanes, please. Age groups round number 4, we need you back to the lanes, please. go. Round number 4 is underway. Starting off with our 12-year-old category. First pair out going to be Hunter Handy and Colt Som. Hunter Handy on the left-hand side. 790 going to be the dial. Colt Som on the right. Som going to be dialed in 774. Turns on the wind light, 23 green. 23 green and a foul under. Hunter Handy, 15 foul red and 2 above. Colt Som around number 5. Blake Foltz now going to line up on the left-hand side. Foltz dialed in at 890. And Milo the boss on the right-hand side. Milo dialed in at 890. Green lights will pay advantage up front. Give it to Mila. Win wide. Good 2. Mila green. Take 28 foul. Be 4 above. Blake Foltz missed the tree there. Puts it 11 foul under Mila. Moving on to the next round. Jace Renault and Colton Woodall are your next two. Jace Renault left side. 790 will be the dial. Colton Woodall on the right. Woodall dialed 793. Jace Renault picks up the win light, 22 green, dead 0. 22 total. Colton Woodall is 6 foul red and 6 hunt under Jace Renault. Move on to round number next. Lane Morgan now left-hand side. Morgan dialed 784, taking on Tanner Lockney in the right. Lockney dialed 799. Edge up front, give it to Morgan. Win light, give it to Lane Morgan, 23, take 29 to be 3 above. Mockney 054 and 3 above. 29 thou behind Lane Morgan. Moving on. Trainer Murray left-hand side, dialed in 896, taking on Hutch Harder in the right. Harder dialed 893. Foul, separate them in reaction time. Win light, give it to Hutch Harder 059, take 57 to be 2 above. Murray 61, 7 above and 57 thou behind Hutch Harder. Moving on. Jace Murray left hand side, dial 1210. Taking on Luke Hutchinson on the right. Hutchinson dial 1190. Edge up front belongs to Luke Hutchinson. Win light, give it to Hutchinson 074 and a 10th above. Jason Murray missed the tree a little bit there, and for a foul under Luke Hutchinson. On around number X, Joshua McDaniel left side. McDaniel dialed 801, taking on Lee Chris Nansen on the right. Chris Nason dialed 790. Foul, separate them up front, advantage Lily, win light, give it to Lily, 32, take 26, to be 3 above McDaniel, 36, 5 above 8 and 26 foul behind Lily Chris Nason. Moving on. Sadie McDaniel and Landon Pruitt going to be your next two. Sadie McDaniel left side, dialed in at 9:05. Landon Pruitt on the right. Pruitt dialed in 8:92. The final two of the 10 to 12-year-old category. We Landon Pruitt and Sadie McDaniel. We are in and set. And away they go. Green lights on both sides. One's better than the other. Landon Pruitt going to grab the advantage as they lead. Win light going to go to Landon Pruitt, 29. Take 44 to be 9 above. McDaniel missed the tree there, and 4 left 7. Landon Pruitt moving on. Avery Bowling now left-hand side. Bowling dialed in at 794. Taking on Madeline Price on the right. Price dialed in 790. Line here, give it to Avery Bowling, 31. Dead 839 total. Price is red and 4 under. Avery Bowling moving on around number next. Cade Renault left side. Renault out 790. Taking on Caden Pruitt on the right. KP out for 793. underway is going to be Caden Pruitt. Renault in the left, out 790. KP in the right. Lead out in 793, and away they go. Green, lights, pair, 7, foul, separate them. Win, light, give it to Renault 36, dead 5, 41 total. Take 10 foul, Pruitt 29, 2 above 2, and 10 foul behind at the stripe. Cade Renault to round number 5. Connor Floyd left side. Floyd dialed 8 flat, taking on Ryan Alexander on the right. Alexander dialed an 8 flat. Again, racers, if you're still doubled, we need you back to the lanes now. Doubles, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Racers, if you're still doubled, we need you back now. If you are still a double entered, we need you back to the lanes now. And if you are doubled, we need you back to the lanes now. 2 foul separate him, advantage. Alexander by 2 foul, win, light, give it to Alexander 29, take 5 to be 5 above. Floyd 31, 6 above 1 and 5 foul behind. Ryan Alexander moving on. Joshua McDaniel, you are needed to racer registration. You are being requested by Frank. Joshua McDaniel, you are being requested over at the registration trailer. Landon Grayson and Edward Black going to be the next two. Landon Grayson on the left-hand side. 802 going to be the dial on. Edward Black on the right. Black going to be dialed 775. Everett Black got about 600 to work with. Win, light. Everett Black 047, take 36 foul to be 1 above. Grayson missed it and dead 0. Everett Black moving on. Emily Miller now on the left-hand side on the by run. Will be dialed in 798. And Emily Miller on the by run. 27 foul red in 3 above. That'll put the 12 and up, as well as the 10 to 12-year-olds round 4 in the books. So we've got to wrap up our 6 to 9-year-olds round number 4. Luke Hutchinson, left-hand side, dialed in 1190, taking on Trenton Tyndall on the right. Trenton dialed 1190 as well. Advantage up front, going to go Luke Hutchinson. Win light will shine for Luke Hutchinson. 26 green and a 10th above. Taking 8 foul. Tyndall missed the tree a little bit there. And 200 under Luke Hutchinson will advance. And we'll be down for just a moment. Got to wait for one of our 6 to 9-year-old doubles to come back. All right, so the 12 and up wait and see by going to be car number 701J. Jace Renault, car number 701J. You are the wait and see by in round number 5. The 12 and up category. For the 10 to 12-year-olds, number 2412, you are still on the wait and see by. Still waiting on one of our 6 to 9-year-old doubles to come back before we finish up round number 4. I'll take 12 and up to lanes 1 and 2, please. 12 and up, round 5. I'll take you to 1 and 2, and 10 and 12-year-olds, round 5. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. And the 6 to 9-year-olds, round 5, hold off just a moment. The 6 to 9-year-old, round 5, you have not been called. So the 6 to 9-year-old, round 5, wait at the trailer for the call. You have not been called yet. I need my 12 and up, round 5, to lanes 1 and 2. 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 5, to lanes 3 and 4. The 6 to 9-year-olds, round 5, hold off for the trailer for just a moment. The 6 to 9-year-olds, round 5, have not been called. our final pair of the round. Trenton Tyndall left side, dialed in 1190. We'll take on Bo Smith in the right. Smith dialed in 1190 as well. Trenton Tyndall gets away with one. Bo Smith is 1 foul red and 6 above Trenton Tyndall. Green, and a 10.5 over. Trenton Tyndall will advance, and that will wrap up the 6 to 9-year-olds round number 4. Again, 12 and up. Round 5 needs you to 1 and 2, and 10 to 12-year-olds round 5, lanes 3 and 4. Here we go, 12 and up, round number 5. Cade Renault, left-hand side. Renault dialed 790. We'll take on Colt Somm in the right. Somm dialed 774. 6 to 9-year-old semifinal. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-old semifinal. We'll take you back to the lanes. Car number 202. Car number 202. You'll be on the wait and see by. Car number 202. You'll be on the wait and see by. 6 to 9-year-old semi. We'll take you back. First pair, round number 5 of the age group is going to be the 12 and up category. Get ready to go down on the racetrack. 5 horns separate them up front. Renault gets the advantage. Win, light, give it to Renault. 21, take 25 to be 2 above. Some late and 1 foul under. Cade Renault moving on. Hutch Harder, left-hand side. Hutch dialed 893. Taking on it. Mila the Boss in the right, dialed in 890. Hutch Harder in control, win light. Hutch Harder, 32 and 17 foul under. Mila late and 5 horn under. Hutch Harder moving on. Lane Morgan left side, dialed 782. Willie Kirsten Nason on the right, dialed 790. Gets the win light, 061. And 36 foul under. Lily is 3 foul red. And off the gas early, Lane Morgan moving on around number next. Landon Pruitt now on the right-hand side. Carry the by run 3 rounds. He will now get to use it. Landon Pruitt going to be dialed in at 892. Again, 6 to 9-year-olds round number 5. We'll take you back to the lane. 6 to 9-year-olds round 5. We'll take you back. Win a light. Oh, wow. That's embarrassing. First time I've done that all weekend. Landon Pruitt 20 and 2 foul under on the by run. Doing so good about not saying win light when the person's on the by run. First time all weekend, so I'm doing pretty good so far. Avery Bowling and Ryan Alexander coming at you now. Avery Bowling, left-hand side. Out 794, Ryan Alexander on the right. Dialed into 8 flat. to Avery Boulding, 009 and 3 above. Ryan Alexander, 3 foul red and 3 above. Avery Boulding moving on to round number next. Black left side, out 775. Emily Miller in the right-hand side. Miller dialed in at 801. So every black going to line up on the left. 775 going to be prediction. Emily Miller will be in the right. Miller going to be dialed in at 801. Got this last pair and then the bi-car to wrap up our 12-year-old round number 5. And then got our 6 and 9-year-old semifinal back there in the lanes. Talk about that here momentarily. Right now, Everett Black and Emily Miller will do battle. Two-stage bulbs are lit. Everett Black going in. Emily to follow. Tree will fire. Here we go. 43 fouls. Separate them up front. Advantage. Miller win. Light. Give it to Emily Miller. 004. Take 004. To be 9 above. Black 47 and 5 over. Emily Miller to the next round. 4, take 4. Puts her in round number 6. Jace Renault now on the bye run. Renault filed in at 790. Jace Renault on the bye run, 14 green, and decides to shut it off about the half-track mark. So that's going to wrap up our 12-year-olds round number 5, as well as our 10 and 12-year-olds round 5. Our 6 to 9-year-old round 5, which is their semifinals. Back there in the lanes, they're getting them suited up. We're going out momentarily. Here we go. The semifinals of our 6 and 9-year-olds. Kind of an interesting story. There's 3 remaining, but only 2 drivers. And if you know anything about racing, I'm sure you can kind of put 2 and 2 together. 2 and 2 makes 4. 4 plus 4 makes 8. And that means one of them's double. That's going to be Luke Hutchinson. Still rolling with 2 entries at 3 cars. He's got to run Trenton Tyndall on 1 entry. He's got the bye on the other, so Hutchinson on the left-hand side, dialed in 1190. Trenton Tyndall on the right. Tyndall dialed in a 12 flat. Luke Hutchinson trying to sweep it. The winner and runner-up, Tyndall, trying to keep him from doing so. Trenton going to knock the top bulb out. Tree will fire. And away they go. Leaving the starting line, the advantage says Hutchinson. Win light will say Luke Hutchinson, 080 and 8 foul under. Trenton Tyndall missed the tree a little bit there. It goes 1194 off to 12 flat. That's 55 foul under. So on the double breakout, Luke Hutchinson gets the win light. Not only gets the win light in the semis, but will be your winner and runner-up. 1 and 2 for Luke, so congratulations to Luke Hutchinson on the winner and runner-up, and to your semifinalist, Trenton Tyndall. All right, 12 and up, round 6. Cool 'em, fuel 'em, and we need you back. 12 and up, round 6. Cool 'em, fuel 'em, and need you back. 12 and up, round 6. Cool 'em, fuel 'em, need you back. Avery Boulding, car number A210. Avery Boulding, you will be on the wait and see by. Avery Boulding, you will be on the wait and see by. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 6. I'll take you to 3 and 4. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 6. I'll take you to 3 and 4. After this round of competition, We'll do our winner circle interviews from last night. Not at this second, but momentarily, I'll need the winners from last night, including Jason Johnson, Colin Russell, Colton Woodall, and Ryan Alexander. You'll start making your way. All I need is just you. Just you and the ring that you won. Don't need the big check, don't need the race car, just you. So I'll take the 4 winners from last night, and I'll also take Luke Hutchinson. Here in about 10 minutes, I'll start taking you to the winner circle for the winner circle interview. That way we can kind of give our 12 and up category a little bit of a cool down time. Go ahead and get those interviews taken care of. And then I will also do the 10 to 12-year-old final as well. So the 10 to 12-year-old final, the 6 to 9-year-old final age groups. Once we get the winner of that, which of course the 6 to 9-year-old winner is Luke Hutchinson, so we'll take you to the winner circle. And then the 4 winners from last night, including Jason Johnson, Colin Russell, Colton Woodall, and Ryan Alexander. Not right at this very moment, but here in about 5 to 10 minutes, I'll be calling you to the winner circle, where you bring you and your ring that you received last night. You can bring that to the winner circle. We'll do a quick interview. Then we'll continue on in our age group race. And then for the 10K, it is new entry time run only. If the car or driver has been down the racetrack, it is not a new entry. No exceptions. If the car or the driver has been down the racetrack, you are not getting a time run. It is new entry time runs only. And new entry is for people who have not been down the racetrack yet this weekend. And if the car or driver has been down the racetrack, it is not a new entry. So new entry time run will be run after the semifinals of our 12 and up category. In the age group, so that'll be called here, so probably 25-ish minutes. Again, I do need my 10 to 12-year-old age group final back to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-old age group final round needs you back. And 12 and up, I believe you're down to 5 cars, so we'll take you back to the lanes as well. Avery Bowling, you'll be on the wait and see by. In 10 to 12-year-old final to 3 and 4, 12 and up quarterfinals. Lanes 1 and 2, start making your way to the lanes now. So quarter final round, 5 remaining. In the 12 and up category, Cade Renault and Emily Miller be the first pair out. Cade Renault on the left-hand side. Renault dialed in at 790. We'll take on Emily Miller in the right-hand side. Miller dialed in at 801. Huron separate them up front. Advantage Miller. Win light. Cade Renault 40 takes 17 foul to be 2 above 4. Miller was 20, but puts it 6 above, leaves her 17 foul behind Cade Renault to the semis. Jace Renault now, left-hand side. Jace dialed 790, taking on Lane Morgan in the right. Lane Morgan dialed 780. Avery Bowling back there on the Byron has already punched her ticket to the semis, as well as Cade Renault. So 1 spot remaining at 3 cars. Who will it go to? Will it be Jace, or will it be Lane Morgan? Jace going to be on the left, 790 the prediction. Lane Morgan in the right, dialed in at 780. So just a 10th of a head start will belong to Jace Renault before Lane Morgan will swap feet and try and catch him. We are in and set. Here we go. 5 fouls separate them up front. Advantage Renault. Win light. Jace Renault 19, take 12 to be 2 above. Lane Morgan 24, 3 above and 12 foul behind Jace Renault to the semis. Here we go. Well, it's in the 12 final. Well, Hutch, I think you need left lane there. It's all right, things happen. We get the wrong lanes. We get them mixed up sometimes. Super easy to have happen. I do that all the time. All the time. What are you talking about? You don't ever see me race. You have no idea. No, I did not race yesterday. You didn't see me race. I don't race. Oh, you did it yesterday. I thought you were talking about me. Hutch Harder, Landon Pruitt. Going to be the 10 to 12-year-old final. Hutch Harder on the left-hand side. 892 will be the dial. Landon Pruitt in the right. Pruitt dialed 897. Landon made it to the final last night of the shootout where he fell short to Ryan Alexander. He looks to go 1 win light farther here. He's got to beat Hutch Harder to do it. Hutch Harder 892 the dial. Landon Pruitt at 897. Only 500 will separate them in dials. If everything goes according to plan, they will leave at 500's difference, with Landon leaving first. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Harder is in. Pruitt will follow. Here we go. And Hutch Harder is 6 foul red. Landon Pruitt gets the win light 0-36 and airs it out, shows his hand to be 65 foul under. Harder 6 foul red and 5 on under. Congratulations to Hutch Harder on the runner-up, but your 10 and 12-year-old winner will be Landon Pruitt. And our 12 and up by run going to be Avery Bowling on the right-hand side. Sorry, she's on the left. I don't know my left's from my right. Bowling's going to be dialed in 795. On the bye run 11, one above 2, and that's going to wrap up the quarterfinals for 12 and up year old age group. Jason Johnson, Colin Russell, Colton Woodall, Ryan Alexander, I think Luke is already there, and Landon Pruitt to the winner's circle for your interviews. Jason Johnson, Colin Russell, Colton Woodall, Ryan Alexander, and Landon Pruitt to the winner's circle for your interviews.
All right, well, I'll lead this interview. You just say what I ask, all right? Ready? All right, down here with our 6 to 9-year-old age group winner today, Luke Hutchinson. Not only was Luke the winner, he's also the runner-up. Ran himself in the final, had the bye at 3. Luke, how'd it go today? Pretty well, right?
Yeah, it went really well. I mean, car did great, and I just drive great, I guess.
You just drive great. Well, that's always good. When you're doing your thing, Dad's doing his thing, doing the tuning, the car's doing his thing to be. What's your favorite part about this weekend so far here at Brainerd?
Just trying out a new track. Basically just win the money.
Win the money and try new tracks. Well, that's always a good thing. Well, who would you like to thank for putting your car here in the winner's circle today?
I'd just like to thank my dad and my mom for looking at the weather 24/7. Just thank my grandpa and especially God, like giving me this car. I mean, it's rare to have a car like this. So.
Well, awesome job, Luke. Well, are you running the 10K today?
Yep, I'm doubled in it.
You're doubled in it. All right, well, congratulations on your winning the age group. Go back and get ready for that 10K. Hope to see you in the winner's circle there as well.
All right, thank you.
Congratulations to Luke Hutchinson, your 6 to 9-year-old winner and runner-up. All right, down there in the winner's circle with our, I guess that was Friday, the winner in the bracket 330 and also made a quarterfinal finish in our shootout last night, racing Jason Johnson. Jason, you went 5 rounds. You only went to half track. Was the routine half the process or was it still the full routine?
half the process.
It was half the process. It was half the racetrack, half the process, but you still gave it your 110% and turned on all 5 win lights. How does it feel?
Good.
Feels pretty good. There in the final, you had a perfect reaction time. When you left, did you know you were trips?
No, I felt 90.
Felt 90, ended up being trips. Well, that's pretty special. Well, are you going to Eastern Conference next week?
Yep.
You will be. All right. Well, are you in the 10K as well?
Yep.
You are. Well, good luck on both of those. Who would you like to thank for putting the hot rod here in the winner's circle?
My dad.
Just your dad, nobody else?
Nope.
No sponsors, no nothing?
Nope.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, Jason, on your win and your quarterfinal finish. Good luck in the 10K and at Eastern Conference. Give it up one more time for your Bracket 330 winner, Jason Johnson. We're now down here in the winner's circle with our, see my sheet here, our 10 to 12-year-old winner, and also was the runner-up last night in the shootout, Landon Pruitt. Landon, you were on kill last night and today. How's it feel to get this car here where you're at?
I mean, it feels great. Just racing, ripping the gas. Yeah.
Racing, ripping the gas, hitting the tree like you're supposed to. The car seemed like it was running the number. Dad was doing his thing, doing the tuning. You were doing your job, hitting the tree. You also ran 330 last night, where, of course, you had your brother there in round number 1. I'm sure that didn't feel too great when he beat you, did it?
No.
Did you want your revenge there in the shootout final? You were hoping it was going to be you and him, and you could get your sweet revenge on him?
Well, if it was me and him, I probably would have won the race.
Oh, if it was you and him, you'd have won the race. Okay, well, Caden might have something to say about that when y'all get back, but that's for y'all to talk about. Who would you like to thank for putting your hot rod here in the winner's circle?
My grandma, my grandpa, my dad, my mom, and SNS Clutches, Total Sim Performance, and yeah.
Yeah, not brother, just mom and dad? No? All right, well, Kate, Landon, congratulations on your win. Good luck on the rest of the day, and good luck at the Eastern Conference Finals.
Thank you.
Give it up one more time for your 10 to 12-year-old winner and your shootout runner-up, Landon Pruitt. All right, down here with our Gamblers winner. This is one interview that I've been waiting for well, as long as I've been announcing. Colin Russell. You want to explain to everybody who you are to me?
Not really.
Not really. All right, well, that's my little brother. You went on kill. After first round, of course, you had to buy back. Things happen. But after that, you turned on 7 win lights all in a row. Walk me through what you were doing round after round, between rounds, on the racetrack, here in the lanes. What were you doing to keep yourself calm, focused, everything like that?
When I got back to the trailer, I'd fill my car up, do my tire prep. When I got up here, I'd just take deep breaths, and in between rounds, I'd just sit in the motorhome doing nothing.
Sit in the motorhome, stay cool. Well, Colin, you put on a kill yesterday. Didn't do very good today, but that's okay. It's only the start. Still got the 10K coming up. Who would you like to thank for? Of course, your hot rod's not here. We took the winter circle pictures last night. We were going to do it this morning. Didn't need the hot way. Who would you like to thank for putting your hot rod in the winter circle?
Mom, Dad, the Price family that brought me here, Katie for building my motor. It's a great motor. That's it.
That's it. All right, well, good luck on the 10K and good luck at the Eastern Conference Finals next week.
Thank you.
Give it up one more time for your Gamblers winner, Colin Russell. Here in the winner circle with our Outlaw 330 winner from last night, Colton Woodall. Colton was your number 1 qualifier yesterday. You made 5 laps from what I count, correct?
Yep.
You went 422 how many times?
I think 4.
4 times in a row. 422.7, 422.2, 422.1, 422.1. The car went 422 4 times in a row. You might as well just call this thing a bracket car. It's no longer Outlaw, it's bracket, right?
Yep. That's right.
Well, your points leader's been in 3 finals. Won 3 times, been number 1 qualifier twice. Your points leader, you head into the final event at the end of next month. How does it feel right now to be the points leader? You got a great hot rod. How does it feel going to the final race as the points leader?
Feels good. We're going to try to win the last one, too.
Try to win the last one, too. Make it 4 for 4 in finals?
Yep.
Who would you like to thank for putting your hot rod here in the winner circle?
I like to thank TJ because this is his car. He tunes everything. Like to thank my dad. Mr. Chris, too, brings all my stuff here, and my mom, because she deals with me and my dad.
Mom is always the best part. She holds the glue together between every family. I'm sure everybody can agree. Well, Colton, congratulations on your win. Good luck on the rest of the day, and if you go to Eastern, good luck there as well.
Thank you.
Give it up one more time for your Outlaw 330 winner, Colton Woodall. right, down here in the winner's circle with our all-run shootout winner. Sort of a last-minute shootout deal. Last-minute thrown together. As soon as the shootout was announced, did you get right in, or did you kind of wait a minute?
I waited off a little bit. I really didn't feel like running it. I had full intentions of actually not participating in it. We were battling a little bit of car problems off the starting line, a little bit of issues, and figured it would be a good chance to get some test and tune runs in. Wasn't expecting to really do a whole lot, but just the luck turned around really, really great for me, and I'm glad to say the car's working great. And I mean, I can't complain about it.
Sometimes it's you always do your best when it's like, I'm not gonna care as much. We just need test runs on the car, and it seems like you always go the distance. You went 7 rounds. To get the win light in the final, you had to beat both the Pruitt brothers, Caden and Landon. Tough competition there. Walk me through from the semis all the way to the finals, what you were feeling, what you were kind of doing to keep yourself calm, focused, cool, and collected.
Oh, man, I mean, the Pruitt brothers are absolutely phenomenal racers. Very, very tough competition to come across, especially having to run both. With one guaranteed a final, it'd make you a little bit nervous. Overall, you just got to keep a clear mind. That's what I did. Stayed really, really smooth with myself, and kept that same mentality as I had going in the first round of eliminations.
Well, Ryan, awesome job yesterday. Who would you like to thank for putting your hot right here in the winner's circle?
I'd like to thank, God himself. I'd like to thank my parents and my grandparents for helping support me through this. I want to give a shout out to my business with Alexander Motorsports, with Clutch Works, any kind of clutch needs you need. I'd like to help anybody out with anything that they have troubles with. I'm just glad that I have the opportunity to do this stuff, and that I'm able to put my hands on this stuff and get my hands dirty working on it.
Well, Ryan, awesome job. Good luck to you on the rest of the day. Are you going to Bristol as well?
Yes, sir. We'll probably leave here, head down, drop the stuff for a little bit, and then come back up and hook up and finish the trip out. Gotta go back home, work some more.
Gotcha. Well, Ryan, good luck on the 10K tonight, and good luck up there in Bristol.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Give it up one more time for your shootout final winner, Ryan Alexander. We'll be back upstairs here in just a moment. Our semifinalists are in the lanes. We'll throw it back upstairs just a moment.
All right, I'll take my new entry time runs to lanes, please, for the 10K. The new entry is if the car or driver has not been down the racetrack this weekend. That is your call to the lanes. New entry time run to lanes 3 and 4 for the 10K. 10K will get a new entry time run, so if the car or driver has not been down the racetrack, you need to be in lanes 3 and 4. Got our 12 and up. Semifinals back there in the lanes. 3 will remain. Here we go. Semifinals. In our 12 and up age group, 3 remain. Cade Renault is rolling around the tower on the bye. There's 3 left. He gets the bye run. The pair going to be Jace Renault and Avery Boulding. Jace on the left-hand side, dialed in at 790. Avery Boulding in the right. Boulding going to be dialed in 795. Only a 500ths difference will separate them in dials. Jace Renault going to be on the left. Jace's older brother Cade sits in the water on the bye. I guarantee you Cade Renault is hoping his brother turns on the win light, so it will be an all Renault final. I know Jace hopes the same as well. Avery Boulding is hoping that she can stop that. Jace Renault on the left, Avery Boulding in the right. Semifinals in our 12 and up age group, all pre-stage. Renault is in, Boulding to follow. Here we go. 21 fouls separate them up front. Advantage, Boulding. Win, light. Give it to Avery Boulding. 17 to 4. 21 total. Take 2 foul. Renault 38 and 18 foul under, and was locked out. Avery Boulding to the final. Cade Renault now on the bye run. Cade going to be on the right-hand side. Dialed in at 790. He will have Avery Boulding in that 12 and up final. Cade in the Silver State machine. 790 going to be the prediction on the dialing. We just saw Avery Boulding be 21 total. 17. And dead 4. Cade Renault looking to do the same that Avery just did. See what Cade can do on the bye run. He is in and set. All right, Cade, I see you. All right. Cade Renault on the bye run, 001. And going to shut off about the 300-foot mark and get ready, as he will take on Avery Boulding in the 12 and up final. I believe we got 1 new entry time run. Get ready for the 10K. So we'll run our new entry time run here momentarily. Ready for our 12 and up final to get them cooled, fueled, and back to the lanes. And then we'll start our 10K round number 1. 12 and up final when you get them cooled and fueled. We'll take you back to the lanes. Katie Renault and Avery Bowling, when you get them cooled and fueled, we'll take you back to the lanes. 12 and up final. I'll start taking you back to the lanes, please. 12 and up final. Avery Bowling and Cade Renault. I'll start taking you back this way. 12 and up final. I'll start taking you back to the lanes, please. So we do have a couple of awards to give out. The best losing package in round number 1 of the Gamblers race last night, Cheston Handy. Cheston Handy, you have won the best losing package in round number 1 from last night. You can head to the registration trailer at the back of the lanes and receive your award. And the long distance award, this time it's going to go to the Foltz family. So Foltz family, whenever you guys get a minute, you can head to the registration trailer and get your award as well, the long distance award. So the best losing package at round 1 of the Gamblers race last night, Justin Handy, and the long distance award. Going to be the Foltz family. You can head to the registration trailer and get those awards. We do want to thank everybody for being here this weekend. Got one final in the age group remaining, and then we got a 10K coming up momentarily. It's been a good weekend so far. Got one big race left. We thank you all for joining us this weekend. Here we go. The 12 and up age group, final round. Avery Boulding on the left-hand side. Boulding dialed in at 795. She'll take on Cade Renault in the final. Cade Renault will line up on the right-hand side. Renault dialed 790. Boulding from Rock Island, Tennessee. Renault from Phoenix, Arizona. Division 2, Division 7 square off in the final. The 12 and up age group. Avery Boulding, Cade Renault. Getting ready to go down the racetrack. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Boulding is in. Cade to follow. Here we go. 2 on, separate them up front. Win, light, give it to Avery Boulding. 19, take 3, foul. To be 2 above, Renault 33 and 1 above 3. Leaves them 3 foul behind. Congratulations to Cade Renault on the runner-up, but your 12 and up age group winner going to be Avery Boulding. We'll hear from her on the live feed here in just a moment. Down the winner circle interview, and then we'll get things kicked off with the 10K. So 10K racers, be getting them filled up, the tires prepped, be getting them ready. 10K round number 1 is only just a few moments away.
Our final interview of the afternoon. We'll have one tonight, of course, our 10K winner. Our 10K is already rolling lanes. We're here with our 12-year-old age group, 12 and up age group winner, Avery Boulding. Avery, how does this set you up with this win here for the 10K?
It's helping me stay motivated, and I've been doing good all day, and I've been on a roll, and I'm just hoping that I can do that for the 10K, and I hope I can make some rounds in the 10K also.
Well, the 10K's got some of the best drivers here in the country competing for $10,000. I'd like to thank you for putting your heart right here in the winner's circle for the 12 and up age group.
I'd like to thank my dad most and my mom. I'm so glad that they brought me here. And I'd like to thank Nick Woods for the motor, Clean Shot, Half Scale, and I'd like to thank TJ Tyndall for putting this show on, and he's done an amazing job here. And I'd just like to thank everybody around for supporting me.
Well, awesome, Avery. Well, go back to the trailer, get a little cool-off session going. Back up in the lanes for round one. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Give it up one more time for your 12 and up age group winner, Avery Boulding. We'll throw it back upstairs. We'll get started here momentarily with our $10,000 race momentarily.
How did it look? How did it sound? You could hear him. You could hear Carson when he was talking on the microphone. And then you could hear Adrian, right, when she was talking. That's what I want.
And the 12 and up, going to be in lanes 1 and 2. So each age group will be run separately. So 6 to 9 will run 6 to 9 until we get to one car remaining. And once that one car remaining, once we find out who that is, they will jump up to the older age group. So the last standing 6 to 9-year-old will then jump in with the 10 to 12-year-olds. Once we find out who the last standing person in that 10 to 12-year-old category is, they'll jump up with the 12 and up, and so on and so forth, So the 6 to 9-year-old last standing person, they will jump in with the 10 to 12-year-olds. And then the 10 to 12-year-old last standing person will jump in with the 12 and up. So round 1, 10K. You should be in the lanes. Need my 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2. 10 to 12-year-olds, or excuse me, 6 to 9-year-olds to 5 and 6. Said that backwards. So 12 and up to 1 and 2. 10 to 12 to 3 and 4. And 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. 10K round number 1. Lead you to the lanes now. Our wait and see buys here in round number 1 for our 6 to 9-year-old category. Going to be Luke Hutchinson. Luke Hutchinson, you will be on the wait and see buy in 6 to 9-year-olds. Landon Pruitt. Landon Pruitt, you will be on the wait and see buy in the 10 to 12-year-old category. And Avery Bolden. Avery Bolden, you will be on the wait and see buy in 12 and up. So wait and see buys round number 1 of the 10K. Luke Hutchinson in the 6 to 9-year-old category. Landon Pruitt in the 10 to 12-year-old category. And Avery Bolden in 12 and up. Round 1, 10K. Get ready to go down the racetrack. Buybacks are first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks. Round number 1 of the 10Ks in lanes. Again, we are going to try and keep them separated. So 6 to 9-year-olds to 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds to 3 and 4. And 12 and up to lanes 1 and 2. The 6 to 9-year-old wait and see by Luke Hutchinson. Luke Hutchinson, you'll be on the wait and see by. Caden Pruitt. Excuse me, Landon Pruitt. Landon Pruitt, you'll be on the wait and see by in our 10 to 12-year-old category. And Avery Bolding, you'll be on the wait and see by in 12 and up. Round 1, 10K. First pair out, Aiden Wise-Mueller on the left-hand side, 880. Going to be the dial in. We'll take on Colt Somm on the right. So I'm going to be dialed in the slot machine number 777. Six Hun, separate him up front. Somm gets the advantage. Win, live, give it. Colt Somm, 27, takes 6 Hun to be 2 above. Wise-Mueller missed the tree there. And 2 above 8, Colt Somm will advance. Tyler Weeks, Landon Pruitt coming at you next. Tyler Weeks going to be on the left-hand side, 906 at Island. Landon Pruitt going to be on the right-hand side. Of course, Landon was your 10 to 12-year-old age group winner. Was your runner-up in the all-run shootout last night. Double here in the 10K, set himself up pretty good. Round number 1, he's dialed 896. So he'll run this entry, come back around here momentarily, and he will wait on the buy run, the potential buy that is. Win light here. Gonna go with 2. Landon Pruitt 62 and 9 above. Pick 68 foul. Tyler Weeks missed the tree there. And 13 above, not gonna work out. Landon Pruitt. Moving on. Carly Wise-Mueller left side. 8:05 gonna be the dial. Cohen Brakefield on the right. Route 793. Again, round 1 of the 10K. If you're not in lanes, you need to be. Again, we are keeping them separated, so 12 and up to 1 and 2, 10 and 12 to 3 and 4, and 6 and 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6. Brakefield sits in the water. Looks like Wise-Mueller may be having some issues back here around the corner. Not able to get the car started. Maybe having some issues on Carly's hot rod, so Brakefield going to shut the car off. Wait just a moment. Not exactly sure what's going on with Carly's car. There's a group of about 5 of them down there taking a look at it, see if they can get it figured out so she can at least stage it up for round 1 of the 10K. I'm going to try it one more time. Looks like it is started. Taking just a second to look over it. And it looks like Carly will make the lap. So Carly Wise-Mueller on the left-hand side, 8:05 will be the dial. Cohen Brakefield on the right, about 7:93. Brakefield could have made the lap, could have said, I don't want to wait. I want to get the win light, I want to put myself in a round 2, but that is great sportsmanship by Brakefield there. Said, I'll wait patiently, let Carly get it fixed. If I'm going to win it, I want to win it the right way. So Wise-Mueller on the left, 8:05 the dial. Brakefield on the right. Dialed in at 7:93. Dad's doing the final tune-up on their kiddos before they send them in for round number 1 at $10,000. Pre-stage bulbs are now lit. Wise-Mueller is in. Brakefield to follow. Here we go. Cohen Brakefield with a big starting line advantage. Win, light, give it to Cohen Brakefield. 22, take 9 to be 2/10 above. Snugged that one up almost a little too much. Wise-Mueller missed the tree a little bit there. And 1 above 1. Cohen Brakefield on around at number 2. Braxton Tipton, Jason Johnson Jr. Your next pair. Going to be a good matchup. Braxton Tipton on the left side. 9:12 going to be the dial. Was your runner-up in the Gamblers race yesterday. Jason Johnson Jr. on the right. Of course, we talked to him earlier in the winner circle. Was the bracket 330 winner yesterday. Made a quarterfinal finish in the all-run shootout last night. Got an 8.99, setting himself up pretty good for the 10K. Got plenty of runs on the racetrack, so he's got a pretty good idea what the car is going to go. He's got a tough opponent in the other lane. That's Braxton Tipton. Green light starts for both. Advantage. Give it to Racing Jason. Win light. Racing Jason 12. Take 40. To be 2 love. Braxton Tipton missed the tree there and 32 thou under. Racing Jason Johnson to round number 2. Caden Pruitt left side. K P dialed 794, taking on Bailey Long in the right. Long dialed in at 790. Oh boy. Oh boy. Caden Pruitt with a big starting line advantage, and KP going to get the win line 41. Take 900 to be 5 above. He is safely above the dial as Bailey Long missed the tree there. And 4 above the dial, Caden Pruitt on to the next round. Presley Kinman and Arian Harris, your next pair. Presley Kinman going to line up on the left-hand side. 890 will be the dial. Arian Harris in the right. Harris dialed a 9 flat again at his first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks. Kinman gets the advantage. Win light going to Harris on a double breakout. 087, 21 thou under for Harris. Presley Kinman was 15 green and broke out by 57 thou on the double breakout. True margin of victory, 36 thousandths of a second. Arian Harris will advance into the next round. Jace Murray and Charlie Farrow, your next pair. Jace Murray on the left-hand side, one of those 6 to 9 runners, dialed 1206. Charlie Farrow in the right, dialed in 1190, keeping all the age groups separated, keeping all the 6 to 9-year-olds together, the 10 to 12-year-olds together, and the 12 and up together. And once we get down to the final card in the 6 to 9, they'll get thrown in with the 10 to 12-year-olds. Once we get down to the final card, the 10 to 12-year-olds, we'll throw them in with the 12 and up. Both drivers here knocking the top bulb out, and away we go. Green light starts for both sides. 500's advantage will belong to Jace Murray. The win light gonna shine for Charlie Farrow. Another double breakout drag race. Green on the tree and 26 thou under the dial. Jace Murray was 098, had about 700 in his pocket, but is 54 thou under, so on the double breakout, Charlie Farrow gets to move in around number 2. Emma Hagan, Colton Woodall, your next pair. Emma Hagan, left-hand side of the racetrack, 813 will be the dial. Colton Woodall in the right. Woodall going to dial in at 793. And Colton Woodall turns on the win light, 25 green, 49 thou under the dial. Emma Hagan is quite a bit red. Into above. Colton Woodall. Moving on, Blake Foltz, Justin Handy, your next pair. Blake Foltz going to be on the left-hand side, 890 will be the dial. Justin Handy in the right, Handy dialed an 897. 28 fouls separate them in reaction time. Advantage, give it to Foltz. Win light, give it to Blake Foltz. 40 green, take 2 foul. It ends up 4 above Handy 068, 1 above 9, and 2 foul behind Blake Foltz. Moving on to round number 2. Oh, man. What a matchup we have here in the water box for just our 6 to 9-year-olds. Luke Hutchinson going to line up on the left-hand side. Dialed in 1190. Of course, Luke was your winner and runner-up in the 6 to 9-year-old age group just an hour or so ago. He'll run Bo Smith. Bo going to be in the right. 1190 going to be the prediction. Bo Smith was your 2025 6 to 9-year-old Western Conference Finals champion. And let me tell you, 2 of the biggest names on the 6 to 9-year-old side of things get to square up here in round number 1. Luke Hutchinson on the left, Bo Smith on the right. Bo Smith, a Western Conference Finals champion. Luke Hutchinson, the winner and a runner-up in the age group. About an hour or so ago. It is going to be a good pair on the starting line here for the 6 to 9-year-olds. Bo Smith going to knock the top bulb out, which he has now done so. Tree will fire. Red light start for Bo Smith. Bo Smith, 15 foul red. And 4 above Luke Hutchinson, 094. And 7 above, turn on the win light. We'll move on to round number 2. Jace Renault and Emily Miller are coming at you next. Jace Renault on the left-hand side, 790 going to be the prediction. Emily Miller on the right, Miller dialed in at 8 flat. Here they go. Advantage up front. Going to say Jace Renault. Win light. Going to say Jace Renault. 19 green. Take 4 foul to be 5 above Miller. 46. And 3 above. Leaves her 4 foul behind Jace Renault. Moving on. Brian Price left side. Price dialed 890. Taking on Sadie McDaniel on the right. McDaniel dialed in at 905. Both drivers are green. Brian Price in full control of this one. Win, light, give it to Brian Price. 043 takes 6 hun to be 12 above. McDaniel missed the tree there. And 7 above, Brian Price moves on. Cash Som, left side. Som dialed 1198, taking on Trenton Tyndall on the right. Trenton Tyndall dialed in 1190. Trenton Tyndall. Turns on the wind light here. 054 on the tree. 4 above for Trenton Tyndall. Cash Tom is 31 thou red. And 5 above Trenton Tyndall. Moving on. Abby Grant, left-hand side. Grant dialed 793. Took on Cole Grayson in the right. Cole dialed in 812. Thou, separate them up front, win. Right. Give it to Abby Grant, 56 green. Take 11 foul to be 4 above Grayson, 40. And 7 above, lose him 11 foul behind Abby Grant. Moving on. Trainer Murray on the left-hand side, 894 going to be the dial. Hutch Harder in the right. Hutch dialed 891. Six-man going to separate them in reaction time. Advantage going to say Hutch Harder, wind light will belong to Murray. Missed the tree, puts it dead on 9, takes 700. Hutch Harder was 80 green. Had 600s in his pocket leaving the starting line. Took 73 thou to be 2 thou under. Trainer Murray will advance. Connor Floyd now on the left-hand side. 8 flat will be the dial. Brantley Lawson in the right. Lawson going to be dialed in at 790. Ooh, Connor, you don't want to see that one, I promise, bud. You don't want to see it. You do not want to know. Brantley Lawson is, well, green and 18 thou under, turn on the wind light. Connor Floyd is 1 thou red and 1 above 7. Connor Floyd is going to want to drive past the ET shack as soon as he sees that time slip. Brantley Lawson moving on. Casey Martin and Kylie Mogney, your next pair. Casey Martin going to be on the left-hand side. 890 going to be the prediction. Kylie Mogney over there on the right-hand side. Mogney dialed in at 9 at 10. one foul. Going to separate him up front. Win wide. Give it to Kyle Mockney. 60 green. It did not take. 60 green and a tenth above. Turns on the win light. Casey Martin 081 took a tenth and a half to be 600 under. Kylie Mockney will advance. Chris Harris Jr. left side, dialed in at 817. Taking on Quentin Weatherby in the right. Weatherby dialed in at 775. Chris Harris Jr. getting away with it. Late and a tenth under. Weatherby is 5 foul red and 5 hun under. Chris Harris Jr. moving on. Brooklyn Foltz, Levi Grant, your next pair. Brooklyn Foltz left side. Dialed in at 790. Levi Grant on the right. Grant dialed in at 794. Brooklyn Foltz in control, win, light. On the double breakout, gonna go to Brooklyn Foltz. Missed the tree and 18 foul under. Levi. Sounded like he went to swap feet. It may have stumbled real bad on him as he is 6 hun under. Brooklyn Foltz moving on. TJ Handy in the left. 781 gonna be the dial in. Hayes Hancock in the right. Hayes dialed in 790. Handy turned on the win light, 0.25 and 31 foul under. Hayes Hancock is 600 and 57 foul under CJ Handy. Moving on to the next round, next pair, Joshua McDaniel and Braden Schultz. Well, this is kind of interesting because Joshua McDaniel and Braden Schultz are parked like right next to each other. Two good friends parked pretty much next to each other, and they put each other here in round number 1. All right, well, Joshua McDaniel going to line up on the left-hand side. 8:06 will be the prediction. Braden Schultz will be over there on the right-hand side. Schultz going to dial in 786. Foul, separate them up front, win, Lied, give it to McDaniel, 44, and 32 foul under. Schultz, 68. And 400 under Joshua McDaniel. Moving on. Lane Morgan left side, 781 going to be the dial in. Matty Head in the right dial, an 8 flat. Advantage going to go to Lane Morgan. Win. Light will say. Oh, Lane. Matty Head, 77, dead 6. Gets the win. Light. Lane Morgan, 46 green. 4 above. Leaves them 10 foul behind. May have stayed behind by 10 foul there. Matty Head moving on. Hunter Handy left side, dialed in 790. Hayden Land on the right, Land dialed 795. Hayden Land turns on the win light. 058 and 23 foul under. Hunter Handy 23 foul red and dead 3. Hayden Land moving on. Emma Grace left-hand side. Emma dialed 795, taking on McKinley Mann on the right. The Water Sex Machine dialed 795. One light there, give it to Emma 57. Take 2 foul to be 3 above. Man 071 and 2 above 3 and 2 foul behind. Emma Grace moving on. Everett Black left-hand side dialed in 794. Taking on Cameron Rich on the right. Rich dialed 794. Hunt advantage says Everett Black win. Light will say Cam Rich 74 and 2 above. Take 23 Black 10 and 9 over leaves him 23 foul behind. Or 11 over rather leaves him 23 foul behind. Cameron Rich moving on. Jason Johnson left side racing Jason dialed 898 taking on Adrian Harrison right. Harris dialed 898 as well. Ooh, racing Jason, you're not going to want to see that one. I promise. Just drive on past. Arian Harris is late and dead 8. Jason Johnson, 31 foul red and dead 8 as well. Arian Harris gets away with one and will advance into the next round. Trenton Tyndall left side. 1193 going to be the dial in. Charlie Farrow in the right, dialed in 1190. .25 foul going to separate them up front. The advantage, Farrow. Win light will say Farrow. Green takes 700 to be 9 above. Trenton Tyndall was greener and goes 12:07 off the 1193. Off the pace a little bit. Charlie Farrow will advance into the next round. Uno left-hand side, dialed 790. Lily Kirsten-Nason in the right. Kirsten-Nason dialed 790 as well. Foul separating him. Advantage Lily win. Light. Lily 24 takes 17 to be 2 above. Renault 14. And 2 above. And 17 foul behind. Lily Kirsten-Nason moving on. Hutch Harder left side. Dialed in 890. We'll take on Sadie McDaniel on the right. Dialed in at 908. McDaniel Green take 500. Don't take 500, read that wrong. Green and 3 above Hutch Harder. Had that 6 foul in his pocket, took 52 to be 11 foul under. Sadie McDaniel moving on. Luke Hutchinson now on the right-hand side, going to be the Byron, the 6 to 9-year-old side of things. 1190 go be his dial in. Was your winner and runner-up just a little while ago. In the 6 to 9-year-old age group. Wants to do that one more time at a chance for $10,000. By run, Luke Hutchinson, 074. 6 above the dial in. Going to put him into the next round of the 6 to 9-year-old side of things. Landon Grayson and Matthew Peterson coming at you next. Grayson left side, 802 the dial in. Matthew Peterson the right, dial 790. Matthew Peterson in control, win, light, give it to Peterson, 37. And 10th and a half above, Grayson missed the tree and is 3/10 over. And had some issues on his hot rod. Matthew Peterson moving on, Landon Pruitt now. Way inside, will get the by run. Here in our 10 to 12-year-old category, Landon Pruitt going to be dialed in at 896. Nine foul red and 45 foul under for Landon Pruitt on his bye run. Still rolling through round number 1 of our 10K. Brendan Nuttall left-hand side. Brendan dialed in 792. Take on Tanner Mockney in the right. Mockney dialed in at 8 flat. Advantage up front, give it to Brendan. Win light. Gonna go to Tanner Mockney. 61, take 19 to be dead 6. Brendan 26 green. 6 above, he's a 19th out behind Tanner Mockney moving on. Fairly tipped in on the left side. 793 gonna be the dial in. Taking on Madeline Price in the right. Mad Dog dialed 790. dead even up front. Win light, give it to Price, 068, take 500 to be 3 above. Tipton, 68 as well. And 8 above, 52 thou behind. Madeline Price moving on. Briella Browning left side. Browning dialed 803, taking on Jude. Chris Mason on the right. Chris Mason dialed 760. 14 foul, separate them up front, advantage Browning, win light to Browning, 31, take 26 to be 1 above 7, Jude 45, and 2 above 9, leaves some 26 foul behind. Browning or advance. Ryan Alexander on the left-hand side, 804 to be the island. They're on Colin Russell on the right, Russell dialed 790. Be a couple of our winners on the weekend. Ryan was the all-run shootout winner last night. Colin was the gambler winner yesterday. So far, 2 winners of the weekend find themselves here against each other in round number 1 of the 10K. Separate them, advantage Alexander, win light says Alexander 25, take 23 to be 1 above 3, 38 total. Colin missed it, and 15 foul under. Ryan Alexander moving on. Maddie Grayson left side, dialed 793, taking on Colt Solomon on the right, dialed 775. Maddie Grayson gets the advantage here to win light. Grayson 25, 1 above 6, 41 total. Psalm 58, take 5 to be 23 foul winner, was mathematically ineligible. Maddie Grayson moving on around number next. Chris Ayers Jr. left side, 806 going to be the island. Caden Pruitt on the right, KP dialed 794. Final call for round number 1. If you have not been down the racetrack, you're late. Final call for round number 1 of the 10K. If you're not in the lanes, you haven't been down the racetrack, well, you are way late. Advantage up front, give it to KP, win light, give it KP 51, take 48, 36 above. Harris missed the tree there, and 5 above, keeps him 48 thou behind Caden Pruitt on to round number 2. Emily Miller left-hand side. Miller dialed 801, taking on Brantley Lawson in the right. Lawson dialed in at 790. Emily Miller going to be sick. 5 thou red and 6 hun under. Lawson is late. And a 10th and a half over. Emily Miller really going to be sick when she sees that one. Brantley Lawson gets away with it and will advance into the next round. CJ Handy left side. Dialed in 777. Here on Braden Schultz on the right. Schultz dialed in 780. Right here will shine for CJ Handy. 14 green and 2 above as Schultz. 14 foul red and 51 foul under. CJ Handy moving on. Joshua McDaniel left-hand side, dialed in 804. Connor Floyd in the right. Floyd dialed in at 8 flat. Team foul, separated up front, advantage McDaniel, win, light, give it to Floyd. On the double breakout, 48 fourth foul under, McDaniel was 34, took 20 to the 11th foul under. True margin of victory there on the double breakout, 7 thousandths of a second. Connor Floyd gets to come back for round number 2. He didn't land on the left-hand side, dialed 793, taking on Avery Bolding in the right. Bolding dialed 795. This will be the final pair of our 10K round number 1. Advantage up front, give it to Land. Wind light gonna shine for Land. 26, take 4, a foul. T1 above 7, bowling 45, dead 2. Fourth foul behind Hayden Land, moving on. And that will put round number 1 of our 10K in the books. At 10K round 2, we'll take you back to the lanes. 12 and up to lanes 1 and 2, at 10 to 12 to 3 and 4, and 6 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 5 and 6, wait and see buys in the age groups. Number 701J for the 12 and up category. Number 701J. Number 2834 for the 10 to 12-year-olds. Number 2834 for the 6 to 9-year-olds. Number 2123 at 2123. You're on the wait and see by these 6 to 9-year-olds. So round at number 2 of our 10K. We'll take you to the lanes now. 12 and up to 1 and 2. 10 to 12 to 3 and 4, and 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6. And 10K round number 2, we need you back to the lanes, please. 10K round 2, we need you back to the lanes now. 10K round 2, we need you back now. 10K round number 2, we need you back to the lanes now. Call for 10K round number 2. If you're not in the lanes, we need you there. 10K round 2. We do need you to the lanes now. 10K round number 2. We need you to the lanes now. And looks like Warren Evans has stepped in the booth. So I'll step out, get something nice to eat, and Warren will talk you through round number 2. Warren?
Thank you, Carson. It's nice to get up here and get a little different vantage point. The live stream's been going fine all weekend, but every once in a while you just got to step out of the way and look at something different. A little different look at the racetrack here, and our juniors are starting to fire up. I hear them over there as race cars for round 2 are coming into the lanes right now, and our first pair is rolling out towards the water box. It's going to be Abby Grant, Cohen Brakefield. Now Cohen last round was very sportsmanlike as the competition was having trouble making it to the starting line. Cohen waited very patiently to complete the race. He did win, but very sportsmanlike to wait for the competition to have a chance in that race. Abby Grant dialed a 796. Cohen right there with a 794. This is round number 2. If you won in round number 1, congratulations, welcome back. If you lost in round number 1 and bought back, take advantage of this second chance. See if you can make some rounds. Because we're chasing $10,000 to win here tonight in our all-run 10K race. Both sides staged. Red light start for Cohen. Tough break right there as Cohen flips it red by 41 thousandths, way early. Really, it was a race to the red light as Abby would have fouled her chances away had not Cohen done it first. 795 at 80 miles an hour for Abby to be your winner. Cohen Brakefield, 787 on the 794, broke out by a little bit more. But Abby to round 3. Presley Kinman will roll up next, left side of the track. 890, the number there on the car. And Landon Pruitt dialed at 896. They will stage up side by side. The canopied car over here on the right-hand side, that is Landon Pruitt. Landon got the opportunity to do his winner's circle interview earlier this afternoon from yesterday's racing activity. Landon pulls in to light the bottom bulb. And we're off and running. We're green on both sides. That's good. One of them is about 400 better at the starting line. That's your winner. Landon Pruitt takes the win, 899 on the 896 at 70 miles an hour. Was 37 on the tree. Presley behind that at 81 on the tree, goes 894, 4 over at 72. Presley was 0 for 2 on that run. And if she won in round 1, she could buy back to get to round 3. First or second round buybacks here. So if you won in round 1 and lose in round 2, you can buy back. If you lost in round 1 and lose in round 2, you cannot buy back. Luke Hutchinson and Cash Song. Luke's already had a pretty good day. Took 2 entries to the semifinals. Won a semi and wound up being winner runner-up. Would have had to race himself in the final. Luke found 1190, Cash saw him 1203. That's the old-fashioned way of lining up the car. Just pick it up and move it over. Cash rolls in, lights the first bulb. Almost deep stage, now is deep stage. Both sides flicker a little bit. And now we're off. Luke and Cash, left and right. Top end of the track says it's going to be Cash Solemn for the win. Had the better reaction time, 5:55, or excuse me, 0:55 to 0:72. Luke Hutchinson's going to have to buy back if he wants to have a chance. Not sure if he bought back this round or not. Brooklyn Foltz, Caden Pruitt. Caden went deep yesterday. 794 today for Caden right side. Brooklyn a 790. 400s differential on the countdown on the tree. Both of them mash the gas. One of them is close to perfect. Brooklyn Foltz was 006 on the tree, but a 10th off, 803 on the 790. Caden Pruitt was 3 over 797 on the 794. So gobbled up that reaction time differential and takes the win by 43 ten-thousandths of a second. Caden Pruitt to the next round. Blake Foltz, Jason Johnson Jr. coming up next. Foltz, left side, 890. Johnson right side, 901. Head start right side for Racing Jason. Jason has already picked up the big check yesterday. Let's see if he can have a double up weekend. Well, he's got a chance. Gets the win light via the red light. Foltz 001 on the red side. Went red by 1/1000th of a second, then goes 888 at 75. That is Foltz. Winner is Jason Johnson Jr., 905 on the 901. 43 on the tree is okay. 4 over for the win at 70 miles an hour via the red light. Chris Harris Jr., Hayes Hancock. They're going to stage it up now. Hayes way over on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Trying to go 790. He'll give up the head start to Harris's 812 dial in. Nobody messing around. They go right in, stage them up, and go. Hayes has got to like his spot on the tree there, as he was 21 up front, and your winner at the top end. How about a 792, 2 over at 80 miles an hour. He was 21 up front. Harris had given up 500ths at the starting line, goes 4 over 816 at 76. Total margin of victory 700ths of a second for your winner, Hayes Hancock. Coming up next, the 911 dial in for Braxton Tipton. Over on the left, right side, Sadie McDaniel. 910 the dial in, 1/100th difference in the dial ins. Braxton gets the lead by 1 hun. Unlikely that you'll be able to see the differential as the tree counts down. This one could be decided at the starting line. Braxton Tipton for the win. 12 on the tree, 4 over, 9:15 at 65 miles an hour. Braxton, nice lap there. .42 and 12 is 54. McDaniel was 67 and locked out. 9:13 at 66 miles an hour for Sadie to take the L. Jace Murray trying to go 11:97 in his little orange and white machine over there on the left. The right side, the multicolored ride of Charlie Farrow. He and his crew chief say 11:90 is their number. 700 head start this time around for Jace Murray on the left. Jace goes in, knocks out the top bulb, as does Charlie. And Jace goes red by 0:30. Charlie was there for the taking as he missed it on the tree, but red light start gave him the automatic win. 11:91 at 54 miles an hour, had it dialed pretty close. 1 over on his 11:90. Jace Murray early and then 6 off, 12:03 on the 11:97 at 53 miles per hour. Coming up next, a pair of black dragsters going to roll into the water box left and right as Lane Morgan and Levi Grant. This is Levi's new car. I believe it's a Mike Boss. And this is first weekend out for this car. And he's got it bound to the number 790. Lane Morgan is 780. Over on the left, a 10th head start goes to Levi on the right. So Levi with a little stutter there off the starting line. Pays for it down at the top end, 794 at 82 miles an hour, 4 off. Lane Morgan for the win, 786 on the 780 at 77 miles an hour. Sounded like Levi's car after he left the starting line kind of sputtered and then picked up and took off. Lane gets the win. Kaysen Martin and Hutch Harder coming up now. Hey, if you are doubled, we need you to come right back around. If you've already run your first round or first run here in second round and you're doubled, come right back on up. Let's keep this thing flowing. Kaysen Martin, 890. Hutch Harder, 891. And again, if you won in the first round and lost in the second round, you have the opportunity to buy back. Go over to the series trailer over there in the pit area and you can buy back in. Win light goes to Hutch Harder. How about a dead on? 891 on the 891. Runs dead on the number with an 8 at 71 miles an hour. Kaysen Martin was okay. 1 over 891 at 73. Reaction time proved to be the difference there. 43 to 67 advantage. Right side for Harder. CJ Handy and Bailey Long They'll roll up now. Handy a 780 dial in. Long a 790. Head start right side by a tenth. For Bailey Long, they're both staged. They're both off. The red light flashing there for C.J. Handy. 005 red. Bailey Long, automatic winner, 789 at 82 miles an hour. Would have broke it out, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Wind lights on the right side for Bailey Long. 789 at 82. For CJ, 5 thou red, 784 on the 80 at 83. Brian Price and Tyler Weeks, they pull up next. Brian Price, West Coaster. For LAT Racing Oils over there on the left-hand side, 891 is the dial in. And for Tyler Weeks' right side, the 52 Weeks Racing over here on the right, 918. They flicker each other and they both light them solid. Tyler, Brian, looks like Brian for the win. 890 with a 7, 3 thou under on the breakout. Weeks goes a tenth under, 908 on the 918 at 71. So Tyler kind of had a rough weekend. He'll be going home here after round 2. Here's Landon Grayson and Colton Woodall coming up next. Colton's having a decent weekend. Wants to go some rounds here in this race. 795 right side for Colton. He'll leave second. He'll be on the chase. Landon Grayson posting an 830 over there on the left side. Again, if you're a double and you've made your first run, we need you back to the lanes. All doubles. You made your first run in this round, we need you back to the lanes. Landon having some trouble out there as he is slow in getting to the finish line. He saw that red light that I did not see. Colton Woodall turns it red by 020. They'll drive it through to a 790 at 82 miles an hour. Landon Grayson, 970 on the 830, saving the equipment at 61. Hopefully nothing's broke. He's just taking it easy after he saw the automatic win there. Landon will move on. Well, these two will as well. Trainer Murray, Arian Harris. A little bit of carburetor adjustment over here on the right-hand side for Arian. Arian's going to try to go 898. Trainer Murray left side, fouled an 893. 5 Hun, the spot, going to Arian on the right. Both of them clean and green off the starting line. They're sizing each other up down at the top end. A little weave down there for Arian and the win, 904 at 71 miles an hour, doing the crash and go as Kyle Seipel famously did. 904 on the 898 at 71 miles an hour. He was behind on the starting line. Trainer, though, can't cover the number 906 at 71 on the 893 performance prediction. Trainer is out. Arian is in. Joshua McDaniel comes up next, left side. alongside Brantley Lawson right. Lawson doing a dry hop in there. Lawson trying to go 795 over here on the right-hand side. Joshua McDaniel with an 802. Once again, if you are doubled and you've made your first run, please come right back to the staging lanes for your second run. This time around, advantage goes to McDaniel. Win light goes to McDaniel, or excuse me, to Brantley Lawson. Lawson run over 796 at 75 miles an hour to take the win. McDaniel misses it on that end. 808 on the 802 6-off. 78 for the speed. McDaniel was better on the starting line by 400. But cannot capitalize. Brantley Lawson off to round number 3. Emily Miller and Cole Grayson will be your next pair. Both of them in front of the water box right now. Emily's dial-in board shows a 798. Right side, Cole Grayson, 819. Hey, attention out there in the pit area. We have found some safety equipment. Looks like an arm restraint, a glove, and a neck collar. If you have lost such items, this may be off of a Hans device, I'm not sure, but it's some sort of restraint, plus a glove, plus a neck collar. If you have lost those, we have those up here in the tower. Come on up. Emily and Cole trying to move on to the third round here. One of them will turn on a wing light to do just that. Off the starting line, Grayson is 008 on the tree, and Grayson is your winner, 822 at 74 miles an hour. 3 over. 31 and 8 is 39. Emily was 060, and the math wasn't a little math there. 801, 3 over on the 798. That's 79 for Emily. But her chances were 0 before she even got to the Christmas tree. Bo Smith and Luke Hutchinson coming up, and I believe I recall Carson talking about how big of a matchup this is in this age category. Bo on the left side, 1190. Luke Hutchison right side, 1190. Again, we saw Luke over in the winner's circle a little while ago holding the winner's check and the runner-up check from his age group, as he would have run himself in the final. Luke's car fired, a little fist bump action going on there, and Luke will pull up over here on the left side. Ditto dials, 1190 left and right. Again, if you are doubled, we need you right back to the lane so you can make your second run. If you won in round 1 and lost in round 2, you can buy back. Over at the Series trailer, the Southeast Junior Series trailer, right there at the end of the staging lanes. Miss Heather will fix you up over there. Get you brought back in. But that's only for folks that won in the first round and lost in the second round. tweaking over there on the left-hand side, make sure everything is good. Pushes down a couple of times on the canopy and directs his driver to pull forward, Bo Smith. Both drivers staged. We're deep over there on the left. They both turn it green. $11.90s are the target. Top end, better job goes to Luke Hutchinson. As Bo got down there, took a chunk at the stripe, broke out by 9, 11.81, 9 under on the 11.90. He was trying to get back that 8 that he gave up on the starting line. Luke Hutchinson 0.14 on the tree, 1 over with a 3. 11.91 at 52 miles an hour, and Luke keeps on keeping on here in elimination round 2. Connor Floyd and Cameron Rich. They'll stage up next. Connor, the green machine with a 7.98. And Cameron Rich, 7.91. Rich is in, Floyd right behind. Green and green as we head to the other end. There's another 00 light. This time around it's Cameron Rich in control of that one, going 008 on the tree. An 8 flat at the top end at 77 miles an hour, 9 over for the win. Connor Floyd goes 6 over, 8.04 on the 7.98. But gave up 5 at the starting line. Margin of victory, 17 thousandths of a second. Well, it looks like some of our safety equipment was picked up, but not all of it. We still have a neck collar up here and some sort of restraint belt. They were picked up by our crew and brought up here to the tower. If you lost that, come on up. Everett Black and Colt Saul get the line up next. Black, 775. Colt Saul, 775 as well. Two really quick cars here. Both of them in the 770s. But again, a ditto dial. Heads up off the starting line. And they'll have to drive the finish to figure out who's going to be the winner. One more time, if you're doubled and you ran your first round, we need you right back to the lanes. Well, one of those drivers in trouble based on reaction time. That's Everett Black. And it shows at the top end. Colt Saul gets the win, 787 at 77 miles an hour. Better on the tree, 050 to a not 050 for Everett. Everett was a little closer to the number, 784, 9 over. Colt was 12 over, but had a bunch in his back pocket. Charlie Farrow and Trenton Tyndall coming up next. Trenton right side would like to go 1194. Charlie Farrow would like to go 1190. And it's a red light start for Charlie Farrow, meaning Trenton Tyndall will move on one more round. Charlie Farrow was 9 thou too early on the starting line, then goes 1193 at 54. Trenton Tyndall, your winner, 1197 at 55. Pretty good looking 059 reaction time there for Trenton. Landon Pruitt, Kylie Mockney are set to be your next pair. Landon will be trying to go 896. Kylie looking for 912. I mentioned it before, but for all you folks that are going to the Eastern Conference Finals next week, your old buddy Homer says hello, and he's really looking forward to seeing you next weekend up there at Bristol. They planned quite a few great activities for you up there as part of your week at Bristol Dragway, and Homer will be right in the middle of it all starting on Wednesday, I believe is when he's going to arrive for a full week of racing activity and then some. Pruitt left side, Mockney right. Final checks complete there. Mockney, 3 thousandths, too early. Red light start for Mockney, 003 red. Automatic win for Landon Pruitt, 892 at 73. He had a free look at it. Goes 4 under 892 at 73. Kiley, 7 off 919 at 70 miles an hour, but 003 RED spells defeat for Kiley Mockney. Here's Emma Grace and Quentin Weatherby coming up now. Emma, left side, 793 up on the scoreboard. She had a 0.2 of a second head start over the 773 dial for Quentin Weatherby. This time around, Quentin with the advantage. Quentin with the win, 774, 1 over 81 miles an hour. 014 on the tree, 1 over 0. That's 24 total. Emma Grace was trying to get there and broke out by 2, 791. 2 under on her 793 prediction at 79 miles an hour. But for poor Emma, she was already mathematically ineligible, as they say. It's like race cars lined up over there. Our doubles are starting to make their way back in. Again, if you are doubled in this round and you've made your first run, we need you back to the lanes as soon as you can get here. If you won in the first round and lost in the second round, you can buy back. Go over to the Southeast Junior Series trailer. Go see Miss Heather. She'll take care of you. This is Hutch Harder and Arian Harris. These two are doubled. I've called both their names already. Harder 891 on the left. Harris 9 flat on the right. What confusing there is the crewman was actually standing in the staging beam. while Aaron was trying to roll forward. Both sides have completed their final adjustments. And Hutch and Arian will pull forward now. Arian. Automatic win as Hutch Harder goes red. 019 on the red side for Hutch. 903 on the 9 flat at 71 for the win for Arian Harris. Hutch Harder goes under by 3, 888 at 73 miles an hour, but the red light had already done him in. Here's Briella Browning coming up next. Briella, left side. .805. And Lily Kirstnesen over on the left. 790, the quicker of the two. She'll be giving up 1500's head start to Briella Browning. Seventh foul part, leaving this end. Win light goes to Briella. 809, 4 over on the 805 at 78 miles an hour. Briella second off the starting line, 040 to 033. Lily falls way off the number. Not sure what happened there for Lily as she goes 820 on her 790 and only 65. Two more lining up, left and right. Hayden Land, left side. Briley Tipton on the right. Land's got it dialed in at a 794. Hayden will be on the chase. Briley would like to go 803 over here on the right-hand side. Again, if you are doubled and you ran your first round already, or first lap already, we need you back to the lanes. These two are 11th thou apart, leaving the starting line. Maddie Head for the win. 801 on the 8 flat. Again, left second, but closer to the dial. Ryan Alexander out of here. 807 on the 804, 3 over at 79. I guess I was looking at the wrong pair on the starting line because this is Hayden Land and Briley Tipton coming up now. Had them flipped around in my brain up here. But Maddie Head for the win. Now Hayden Land, Briley Tipton. They'll be lining up. Hayden with a 794, Briley an 803. There, that looks more like it. Advantage this time goes to Hayden Land on the starting line, and win light goes to Hayden Land at the top end. 796 at 80 miles an hour. That's 2 over and good enough. Briley Tipton wasn't going to get there. Went 798 on the 803, broke out trying. That's 78. Hayden for the win. Emma Hagan. McKinley Mann coming up next. McKinley right side for Water Sucks. If you haven't tried it out, it's a fabulous product. Go there to the hydration station and they will get you all set. 798 right side, 8:14 left for Emma Hagan. Seven hundredths behind is McKinley Mann, but gets the win anyway. 8:04 at 74 for McKinley Mann. By 0.2 of a second gets the win. Emma was 008 on the tree and then way off the number. 8:48 on the 8:14 and only 57 miles an hour, slowing at the stripe. Cade Renal and Tanner Mockney will be the next pair. Cade 790 left side, Tanner Mockney 8 flat right side. Whop, 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 whop. Top end goes to Cade Renal. 4:07.94 at 80 miles an hour, doing a little throttle working down there. Tanner Mockney, 8:03 on the 8 flat. He was a little tighter at the top end, 3 over to the 4 over for Renal. But again, starting line was where it was won, 0:28 to 0:49. Once again, I'll remind you, if you're a double and you've already made your first run in this session, we need to hustle you back up here so we can complete the round. All doubles need to make their way back up here for their second lap. Aiden Weismuller going to roll out right now. And it looks like Aiden's competition over here on the right. Matthew Peterson came rolling out before we had a chance to grab him, so we got it now. Matthew Peterson right side. 795 the dial right side. Aiden Weismuller 886 on the left. Head start by again around the second, going to Aiden. One foul too early. One foul red light for Aiden. Matthew Peterson gets the win. 794 on the 795. Would have broke out, but that's okay. His win light was already on Aiden Weismuller. 001 red light, 886.8 red and dead on at 72. Carly Weismuller, Madeline Price. Coming up next, Mad Dog over here on the right-hand side. Another 790 car. And Carly set up for an 805. Both cars now fired and ready. Price family out there getting set to send Mad Dog down the racetrack on the right side. A little tire cleaning over there. Everybody steps away now. They'll look on. Carly Weissmuller gets the head start with that 805. Another red light this time around with Mad Dog going 002 red. 8:42 at 78 miles an hour for the Price machine. Carly, 8:15 on the 805, good enough for the win at 74. Red light start there for Madeline Price. Again, if you're a double, we need you back to the lanes. Keep things rolling right along here. Brendan Nuttall. Part of that FTI farm team. Team Right trailers. Left side. Sees a 794 up there on the dial-in board left side. And Braden Schultz with a 778. Both of them getting set to stage them up here as the sun making its way into the western sky right now. It's been a warm one out there. Hopefully you've been keeping yourself hydrated. Also grabbing something good to eat as the snack bar here at the bottom of the tower. Plenty of good tasting choices. My waistline can attest to that. 7th hour red for Brendan. Braden Schultz for the win. 781 at 82 miles an hour, 3 over, but good enough to get the dub. Brandon Nuttall, 7th hour red, 796 at 75. Losing here in round number 2. Braden goes on to elimination round number 3. Avery Boulding and Colin Russell. Last time I saw the two of these racers, they were both in the winner's circle, celebrating wins. Avery today, Colin last night. Avery a 794, left side. Colin, the Blue Max Tribute Machine, 790 on the right. Did the work last night to get the job done, trying to do the same here today. Carson has a little rooting interest in this pair. He's not going to like that. 16th hour red there for Colin Russell. Avery Boulding gets the win via the red light. 797 at 82 for Avery to move on to round 3. Colin, 16 foul on the wrong side of it, and then 801 at 72 to head back to the trailer. Two more coming at you right now. Says car 702, no driver on file. 911 will be the dial-in left side. Jason Johnson Jr. 906 on the right. Head start by 5 Hun on the mystery driver. Two green lights, makes it a race to the top end. Jason was in control from the beginning. 016 on the tree, 3 over 909 at 66 miles an hour. Solid lap there. Our mystery driver was a 10th late at the start and then goes 913 on the 911 at 67. Up next, it's Chris Harris Jr. and Jude Kirstison. Harris, left side, 8:15. Jude dialed in ultra quick, 7:63. Wow. Fastest dial in, I believe, of the group. They're 12th hour apart. Can Jude take that ultra quick race car to the next round? No. Had it dialed right, 764 on the 763. Chris Harris, 817 on the 815. Get this, margin of victory, 0.001. That's 1,000th of a second at the top end at 81 miles an hour. CJ Handy will take the left side alongside Caden Pruitt right. 785, 794 the dial-ins. Final call for all doubles. Final call for all doubles. Back to the lanes. Final call for all doubles back to the lanes. One of them's working the other one pretty good down there at the top end. Must have been Caden. Caden was better on the tree and then goes 795. 1 over at 79. CJ Handy goes 784 on the 785. That's 1 under. CJ broke out. Another tight one at the top. 5 thou, margin of victory for Caden Pruitt. Looks like Matty Grayson and Brantley Lawson. Pull up next, a little flex there in the chassis for Matty. Matty's got a 793 on it. Brantley's got a 791 on it, right side. And I'll say it again, final call for all doubles back to the lanes. If you had 2 entries in this category or in this session and you've only run 1, you need to hustle back up here as we're just about out of race cars. Matty will get a 200th of a second head start over there on the left. Almost imperceptible. They're both staged and ready and gone. And Matty grabbed a couple more on the reaction timer and then goes 8:08 at 76 to play the game down there at the top end and take the win. as Brantley is a 10th off plus 8:14 on the 791 at 78 miles an hour. Maddie Grayson 8:08 on the 793. Neither one of them real close to the number, but Maddie was better, 0:36 to 0:79, reacting to the green light. If you did win in round one and you lost in round two, you have the opportunity to buy back into competition. Go over to the original trailer. Go over to the series trailer. Let me get that right. Go see Miss Heather. And she can put you on the sheet and send you on to round number 3. Joshua McDaniel. Alongside. Car not on file over here on the right. Colt Song over here on the right-hand side, I'm told. They're both in and gone, and Colt turns it red by 5 thousandths of a second. McDaniel leaves pretty good, 0:14 on the tree, and then 8:05 at 79 miles an hour. That would have been 3 under on a breakout, but McDaniel got a free look at it as the red lights start there for Psalm 773. Also would have broke out. Would have lost the race on the breakout had he not lost the race on the red light. Handful of cars still over there as we are just about ready to close out round number 2. Won't be long till we'll be ringing your doorbell to get you back up here for third round action. Again, if you're doubled and you're not in the lanes for your second run, we are just about done. Looks like I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 race cars over in the staging lanes right now. And that'll be it for round number 2. All righty, we're back to it. With car 516X, no driver information on file. I'm sure we've got it. Just don't know where it's at the moment. But dial to 784 left side, 798 right side for Connor Floyd. Connor likes setting up in that right-hand side of the racing surface. Connor's going to pull forward over here on the right side in the right tire track. Final handful of cars here in this round of competition. Both sides are staged and ready, and we're off. Red light start. Right side for Connor Floyd. Turns it big time red. Wind light goes to the left side. 784.4, dead for 82 miles an hour for the win. Connor Floyd with the red light start, 8:03 at 80. And again, we are just about out of race cars here. Jace Renault will roll up on the left side. With a 790, looks like that's going to be a bye run over there on the left. At least from my vantage point, that's what I'm seeing. So that'll be the bye run for the, no, I'm sorry. Hayden Land will be rolling around here. Here comes Hayden. The Bad to the Bone 2.0 machine. Over on the right side, dial to 797. Jace will be on the chase by 0.07 of a second coming off the starting line. Style red light for Jace Renault. Going 002 red gives the round win to Hayden Land. Land 794 at 81 miles an hour. Went under, but that's okay. Was green on his side of the racetrack. Renault was red on his side. Renault 785 at 82 to red light his chances away. And that looked like the final pair of our 12 and up category. And Carson Russell stands behind me. I'm not sure if that was the last pair, last cars to go down the track in this session or not. But we both believe it was. And with that, I'm going to step back out of the way, head back over to the production position. Hopefully you've been watching the live stream all weekend. And if not, you can always go back on the YouTube channel on Drag Racer TV on YouTube and watch the replay, as I will be here this weekend, and I'll also see you in Bristol in about 10 days or so for the Monday shootout. Carson, it is all yours for the rest of the evening.
Well, thank you, sir.
Got my bowl full now. Went down to the snack shack at the bottom floor of the tower. Got me something nice to eat, something cold to drink. And that will put round number 2 on the books. We'll be down for just a moment. Get all of our people who just went down the racetrack, give them a little bit of time to get back to the trailer, start filling them up and do their next round preparations. Round number 3, you are on standby. I'll be calling you here shortly. Age groups round number 3. We'll start taking you back to the lanes, please. Round 3, we'll take you back. The 10 to 12-year-old and 6 to 9-year-old by runs carried from the last round. Number 28-34 and the 10 to 12-year-old, you are still on the wait and see by. Number 21-23, you are on the wait and see by, and 6 to 9-year-olds. Car number 24-13, you are now on the wait and see by and are 12 and up. So 10K at round 3. We'll take you back to the lanes. Of course, to your respective lanes that you have been in all day long. 12 and up to 1 and 2. 10 to 12 to 3 and 4. And 6 to 9-year-olds, lanes 5 and 6. 10K, round number 3. We'll take you back to the lanes now. That's our first pair of round number 3 coming at you. All right, racers, a set of tire wraps were taken. They belong to another racer. If you took a set of tire wraps, please double check that they are yours. As another racer had theirs taken from them. So please double check that the tire wraps that are on your car are yours. As one of the racers had theirs taken away today, so please make sure the tire wraps you grab and take with you are yours. Drew and Grant going to call through the first pair.
In the left lane, we have Abigail Grant, down to 794. Right lane, we have Colin Brakefield, down to 791. The winner is Colin Brakefield with a 34 light. Abigail had a 93 light.
Colin Brakefield got the win, 34 green, and a tenth above. Abby Grant was 193 and one above 2. Colin Brakefield moving on to the next round. Kinsley, gonna walk you through the next 3 pair.
So we have Braxton Tipton in the left-hand lane down in 907. Then we have Kylie in the right-hand lane down in 917. We might go into Kylie. 43 dead on with the 4. Back to Tipton 073 and 11th out under. And Luke in the left-hand lane down in 1190. We have Cash Sum in right-hand lane down in 1210. Luke Hudson is going to get the win by Cash Sum is 52 red and right above the dial. Luke Hudson 73, 42 thou under. We got Ryan Alexander in the left-hand lane down in 807. We got Caden Pruitt in right-hand lane down in 794. Green light goes to Ryan Alexander by a 29 light. Dead 3. Caden Pruitt with 49. And 25,000. Ryan Alexander will go to the next round.
Kinsley, Trainer Murray, and Landon Pruitt now. Going to be your next two. Trainer Murray, left-hand side. 9:05 will be the dial. Landon Pruitt in the right. Landon, dial of an 897. Green lights are paired. Landon Pruitt going to grab 500 as they lead the starting line. Win light, we're going to go Landon Pruitt, 64 green, take 35 foul. 2-4 above, Murray missed the tree. And 2 of Landon Pruitt moving on. Chris Harris Jr. now on the left-hand side. Harris dialed 815. We'll take on Bailey Long in the right. Long dialed 790. Foul will separate them in reaction advantage. Harris win a light. Going to go to Chris Harris. 006 green. And 13 above to 26 foul. Long was 39 green. 13 above as well. And a 26 foul behind Chris Harris. Moving on. And William Grant going to step in and tell you all about the next two pair. Will?
In the left lane, we have Brian Price down to 890. And in the right lane, we have Jason Johnson Jr., Racing Jason, down 903. Away they go. And the win light is going to go to Brian. And with a 82 light, Jason went red. And in the left lane, we have Brillia Browning, now the 806. And in the right lane, we have Brantley Lawson, now the 795. Away they go. As the end says, Brillia a 47 light. Brantley had a 85 light, bringing it back to Mr. Carson.
Thank you, Will. 47 dead 5 for Browning. Brantley Lawson 085, 48 Fowler, as Hutch Harder and Arian Harris. They'll join us on the starting line next. Hutch Harder going to be on the left-hand side. Hutch dialed in 891. Arian Harris on the right. Will be dialed in at 902. We're going to go to Hutch Harder, double 09 and 4 above. As Harris 47, take 30 to be 200 under, had to take 10 foul or less. Joshua McDaniel now on the left-hand side, 807 will be dialed. Taking on Maddie Head on the right. Maddie going to be dialed in 801. We're going to McDaniel 37, heard the whop, whop, whop to be 2 above. Matty Head missed the tree, puts it dead on A. Joshua McDaniel moving into round number 4. As our next pair, Carly Wise-Mueller on the left-hand side, 806 going to be the number. Quentin Weatherby on the right, Weatherby dialed in at 774. Control here, win right, says Weatherby 34, take 7 foul to be 9 above. Carly Wise-Mueller missed the tree a little bit there, 1 above 3 and 7 foul behind Quentin Weatherby. Moving on to round number next. So next pair starts rolling into the water. Going to be Lane Morgan and Colton Woodall. Lane Morgan on the left-hand side, 780, going to be the dial in. Colton Woodall on the right. Woodall dialed 794. One foul separating, it's a good one. Win light, Colton Woodall, double 01, take 35 to be 3 above. Lane Morgan was 22 green. 5 above 1 and couldn't run him down. Colton Woodall will advance to round number 4. Maddie Grayson, left-hand side. Grayson dialed 795, taking on Cameron Rich on the right. Rich dialed 793. And foul separates this pair. Advantage going to say Cam Rich. Win light going to say Grayson. 22, take 5 to be 2 above. Cam Rich was 12 green. 4 above 0 leaves him 5 foul behind Maddie Grayson to round number 4. Hayden Land, Hayes Hancock. Gonna be next to Hayden Land on the left side. Dialed in 795, Hayes Hancock in the right. Hayes dialed in at 790. Left turn, gonna say Hayden Land, win. Wide, give it to Hayden Land, 12, take 20, 44 above, Hayes, 43. 3 above, who's in 24th foul behind, Hayden Land moving on. Katie Renault, CJ Handy, your next pair. Renault gonna line up on the left-hand side, 790 will be the dial. CJ Handy in the right, Calvin at 784. CJ Handy turns on the win light, 36 green. Got 339 total. Renault 15 foul red. 5 hun under CJ Handy. Moving on. Connor Floyd, Braden Schultz, your next pair. Connor Floyd going to be on the left-hand side. Floyd dialed an 802. Braden Schultz on the right. Schultz dialed 788. 17 fouls separate him. Advantage. Schultz win. Light. Give it to Schultz. 44, take 13 foul. It'll be 8 above. Floyd 61. And 8 above as well. Braden Schultz moving on. Jace Renault left side. Jace dialed 790. Taking on McKinley Mann on the right. McKinley dialed 801. Win light there, Jace Renault 14. And a 4 above. 54 total. Man, 57. Take 3 to be 5 foul under. Was locked out. Jace Renault to round number 4. Brooklyn Foltz and Tanner Mogny gonna be your next pair. Brooklyn Foltz gonna line up left-hand side, 799. Lead the dial in, Tanner Mogny in the right. He'll be dialed in at 8 flat. Mogny got about 800 to work with. Win wide. Give it to Tanner Mogny, 20 and 4 above. 68 total. Brooklyn Foltz missed the tree there. And 11 under. Tanner Mogny moving on. Landon Pruitt left side. 890 will be the dial. Taking on Sadie McDaniel on the right. Sadie dialed 913. Advantage up front, gonna go to Landon Pruitt, win. Light, give it to Landon Pruitt, 045 and 7 above. Take 200 to the finish line. Sadie McDaniel missed the tree a little bit there, and 2 above 0. Landon Pruitt to round number next. Luke Hutchinson left side, dialed in 1190. Charlie Farrow in the right. Dialed in 1190 as well. Racers, if you are doubled, we need you back to the lanes now. Racers, if you're doubled and you're not in the lanes for your third round of competition, you're late. Round number 3, if you are doubled, we need you back now. Advantage up front will say Charlie Farrow. Win light on the scoreboard will say Charlie as well. 089, take 34 foul to be 7 above. Luke missed the tree on that run, and 7 above 7 leaves him 34 foul behind. Charlie Farrow moving on into round number 4. Emma Grace and Matthew Peterson coming at you next. Emma Grace on the left-hand side, 791. Going to be the dial in. Matthew Peterson on the right, dialed 796. Fouls separate them up front. Advantage Peterson win. Light, give it to Peterson. 18, take 29. We won about 4. 42 total. Emma 46 green. 2 above 7 and couldn't catch him. Matthew Peterson moving on to round number 4. And Grayson and Colt Som now. Gonna be the next two. Grayson left-hand side, dialed in 805. Colt Som on the right, dialed 775. Som going to be in control of this one. Win light. Going to go to Som 49, take 29. To be 3 above, Grayson missed the tree. 9th foul under Colt Som to round number 4. Avery Boulding, left-hand side. Avery dialed 797. Taking on Madeline Price on the right. Mad Dog dialed 790. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man's got a whole lot of working up to do in light. Avery Boulding, trip, zip, perfect. Take 26 foul to be 6 above, 67 total. Price missed the tree there. And 1 above 4, Avery Boulding on to round number 4. Blake Foltz now left-hand side. 890 going to be the dial in. Arian Harris on the right. Harris dialed in 9, flat. Blake Foltz got a lot of ground to make up. Win, light, give it to Harris. Green take 37 foul to be 4 above. As Blake Foltz was greener and 2 and 37 foul behind Arian Harris. Moving on to round number next. Chris Harris Jr. now left-hand side. Chris dialed in 817, taking on Caden Pruitt in the right. KP dialed 792. separated off front. Advantage, Harris win. Light, give it to Pruitt. 59, take 32 to be one above. Harris 53 and sets it down to be four above. Not going to work out. Caden Pruitt. On to round number 4. Joshua McDaniel, Brantley Lawson going to come at you next. Joshua McDaniel on the left-hand side. 805 going to be the dial. Brantley Lawson in the right, dialed in at 790. Joshua McDaniel got all of this one. Win. Light, give it to McDaniel. 20, take 7. Be 5 above. 70 total. Brantley Lawson missed the tree there, and 5 thou under. Joshua McDaniel moving on to round number 4. Land and CJ Handy going to be the next 2. Land going to be on the left side. 795 will be the dial. CJ Handy on the right. Dialed an 895. This one should be good. 15 foul between them. Win, light, give it to Hayden Land, double 0-1. One above, 3 for 14 total. Take 15 foul, Handy 16, one above 2. Not a bad lap at all. Hayden Land just made a little bit of a better run. Hayden Land on the round number 4. 28 total for CJ. Not able to get the win light there. You can tell it's now getting to the point where it is getting absolutely nasty. As each and every one of these drivers that still remain in competition trying for the $10,000 purse. Jason Johnson now on the right-hand side, the 10 to 12-year-old category. Going to be on the bye run. Odd number of cars on the 10 to 12-year-old side of things. So he will get the single. Stress-free ride in round number 4. 9 flat, going to be his prediction. So we'll get a free look at the track before he'll come back for round number 4 a little later on. And off and running he goes. Jason 21 green. Into 42 total for Jason Johnson, puts him in round number 4. Farrell on the left-hand side, 1192 will be the dial. Trenton Tyndall in the right-hand side. Tyndall dialed in 1197. Both drivers here. Gonna knock the top bulb out. The final pair of our 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 3, off and running. Away they go. Advantage up front, gonna go to Trenton Tyndall. Win light will belong to Trenton Tyndall, 39, take 22 foul. 3-5 above. Farrow missed the tree a little bit there, 114, and dead on 5. Trenton Tyndall will advance. Braden Schultz left side. Schultz dialed 786, taking on Cole Grayson on the right. Grayson dialed 818. This will be the final pair of round number 3. light. Going to Schultz, double 0-3. And 10th foul under. Grayson is 16 foul red and off the gas early. Braden Schultz will advance, and that will put all of our 10K round 3 in the books. All right, round number 4 of the age groups. Need you back to the lanes, please. Round number 4 of the 10K. Need you back to the lanes. Round number 4. We'll take you back to the lanes now. Round 4. 12 and up to 1 and 2, 10 to 12 to 3 and 4 in, 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6. Wait and see by for 12 and up category. Going to be car number A210. A210, Avery Boulding. Wait and see by in our 10 to 12-year-old category. Going to be car number 66X. 66X. And the 6 to 9-year-old wait and see by car number 2123. Trenton Tyndall, you are still carrying that wait and see by. Round number 4 of the 10K will take you to the lanes now. Race here in round number 4. The first pair out was scheduled to be Joshua McDaniel and Colt Somm. But unfortunately for Colt, looks like has issues back there in the lanes and not going to be able to get the car fired. So Joshua McDaniel will be on a competition single. 8:06 will be the dial in for McDaniel. Joshua McDaniel on the competition single, 14 green, 1 above, 0 for 24 total. Putting him into round number 5. Gonna have a couple guest announcers up here this round, Cash Somm being one of them. Cash Somm gonna walk you through this pair. This is the first pair of our 10 to 12-year-old category. Cash.
We got Landon Pruitt in the left-hand side, dialed in 899. We got Kylie Mockney, dialed in 917. Landon Pruitt, further wind light, 40 on the tree, 6 above. Mockney was 100 and 5 above. Landon Pruitt moving on to round 5.
They're coming at you, Jace Renault and Tanner Mockney. Going to do battle. Jace Renault going to be on the left-hand side, dialed in at 790. Tanner Mockney will be on the right side. Mockney going to be dialed in at 801. Foul, separating up front, advantage Renault, win a light, give it to Renault, 34, takes 16 foul, and ends up 4 above. Mockney 064, 3 above, and 16 foul behind. Jace Renault moving on. Brian Price, Arian Harris you're next to. Price left side, 891 going to be the dial-in. Harrison right. Fouled in at 9 flat. Turned its advantage, says Brian Price. Win. Light will say Brian Price, 42-5 above. Take 34th foul. Harris missed the tree a little bit there, and 2 above. Brian Price moving on. Kinsley going to walk you through this pair.
We got Hayden Lane in the left lane down in 795. We got Matthew in the right-hand lane down in 796. Double O light to pair. Green light to Pearson. A 004. 5 thou under. Hayden Lane with 002. And 11 thou under. Matthew Pearson is going to the next round.
Wow, double O's a pair, 004 to 002. 004 getting the win line. Ryan Alexander and Cohen Bakefield. Going to be the next two. Ryan Alexander, a left-hand side. 807 will be the dial-in for him. Cohen Bakefield will be on the right. Bakefield going to be dialed in 791. Alexander gets the advantage. Win. Light give it to Alexander, 42. Take 29 to be 6 above. Brickfield. Tardy on this end, 3 above on that end. Ryan Alexander. It's the winning combination. Will advance in round number 5. Chris Harris Jr. Kinsley going to take you through this pair.
We got Chris Harris Jr. in the left-hand lane down in 817. We got Colton Woodall in the right-hand lane down in 794. We got Colton Woodall gets the win by a 072 and 13 above. Chris Harris Jr. was 127 and 11 above. And Colton Woodall will go to the next round.
2, Charlie Farrow, Luke Hutchinson, your next pair. Charlie Farrow going to be on the left-hand side, 1190 going to be the dial-in. Luke Hutchinson on the right. Of course, Luke, our 6 to 9-year-old age group winner this afternoon, was the winner and runner-up. A good combination going, finds himself here. I believe in either the semis or the quarters of these 6 to 9-year-olds. Not exactly sure which it is. I believe maybe the quarters. Luke dialed in 1190. Go to the heads-up drag race here on this pair. Hutchinson gets the advantage. Win like Hutchinson. 56, takes 17 foul to be 7 above. Farrow 127, 1 above 8 and 17 foul behind the stripe. Luke Hutchinson moving on. Briella Browning left side, dialed 806. Quentin Weatherby in the right. Weatherby dialed 777. One is all Briella Browning. Win wide, gonna go to Browning. 093, take 57 to be 1 above 7. Quentin Weatherby missed the tree a little bit there and drops to be dead on 4. Not gonna work out. Briella Browning moving on. Maddie Grayson on the left side, 793 to be the dial, and CJ Handy in the right. CJ dialed in at 786. They're going to Handy, 52, take 47. Ends up 3 above. Maddie Grayson, 54. Green sets it down to be 8 above. And 47 foul behind. CJ Handy moving on to round number 5. Joshua McDaniel, left-hand side, 807. Will leave it Island. Caden Pruitt in the right. KP dialed in 793. McDaniel gets the win light 58. And 10 foul under. KP going to be sick. 19 foul red and 25 foul under. Joshua McDaniel to round number 5. Cash, so I'm going to take you through this next pair. This is going to be a 10 to 12-year-old matchup. Going to be a pretty good one.
We got Jason Johnson Jr. in the left-hand side, dotted 903. We got Landon Pruitt in the right-hand side, dotted 9.